nothing like OBS, just briefly going not responding. Just briefly not responding whenever I hit start recording. Bodes well. Bodes well. Evan is logged out. He's also vanished off of Discord, so Evans might be down. That's all. One sec. Right. Hello?
Yeah.
My headphones have come alive. You there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's there. I noticed Evan's gone off of Discord and logged out, so his internet probably just bit it. That's not a good sign. We can but wait. So how have you been, Chris? Did you enjoy Christmas?
Yeah. Going home wasn't the best, but giving everyone presents was, that's for sure. Did yours come yet, incidentally?
The one you referred to as Beeg?
Yeah, the big
No,
one.
it hasn't yet. At least no delivery has impacted yet. I presume it must be something, if it's not arrived yet. How about you? I noticed you're wearing the butler outfit, I got you.
Yeah. I'm like, part of me's like, now I gotta balance this butler outfit that I really love the aesthetic of, and
it does look
Christmas
quite
outfit.
swanky on your guy, it must be said.
Yeah. I'm assuming the maid dress didn't work. They're like, you can't put this on, you piece of shit. I ought to kill you for even suggesting it.
I don't know, it might be, but I weighed up the balance. I was kind of like, okay, like heads or tails, which would you prefer?
How do I move this so that I can actually see what I'm wearing?
Where are you anyway? So I like see you on my stream.
Whammer.
Ah, okay.
Dang. That one probably looks the best.
In the in dimension.
I don't have anything for my neck.
Like necklaces and like chokers and stuff do appear on your character, so you just have to root around for one, I think.
Yeah, it's just it's not on him either, but
Evan is in the call. Hello.
I'm in the call.
He lives.
I reset my internet.
Ah, okay.
It was a little slow. I was in the game, it was a little slow. I reset the internet. It seems like it's a bit better now.
That's good.
my internet is or not my internet, my computer is getting old, I think.
Are you sure you just haven't updated your graphics card driver in a while?
Yes.
I don't know. You have like a 1060, I'm pretty sure. That's less. My computer's still fine, and mine is much worse than yours.
Yeah, but you know, I want max settings, being able to stream. That's a pretty big one. Being able to stream at a good quality without stuttering. And I thought it was just Genshin Impact sucking, but even without streaming, Monster Hunter World stutters, and this game stuttered a bit too. So
Don't forget to clean out your PC as well.
Defrag the hard drive and shit.
What's good? Where is everybody at?
I'm fucking around the house district. Chris is sorting glamours.
Did you buy more prisms?
Luigi is squeaking at me.
Yeah.
Hello.
Good. Did you buy it all?
75 of them.
I assume you bought it from the Grand Company place.
Yeah, but apparently, because I'm like, well, I don't see it. There are 5,000 items, so I looked online. It's like people sell them for like 1 cent on the marketplace.
That also
Just
works.
buy it from there.
No, it's in the second tier of items at the Grand Company. That's what I use most of my company seals for as a currency, because that's not gil. That's just whatever. Anyway.
I'm not using them for my relic bullshit. I'm using it basically for ventures and nothing else. God, look at it. It's profane beast.
It's Big Jabanian.
It's fucking as deplorable here as it is there. Jabanian's eyes are just perfect. He's backflipping. He's doing it. Fuck, it does look wild on a Rogadin, does it?
It's Big Man.
Yeah. Full
Chris.
head over heels.
Chris, pull out your Jabanian.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was going to.
It's time.
Oh why?
Problem is,
There we go.
Is both of you gonna torment me? Just gonna do this?
Look, it's Jabanian and bigger Jabanian.
Oh god.
Look at that size difference.
I know, it's wild how much it beefs up to fit you. How long will you take planning this?
We just said, hey, we both got it. Let's hover around Gavin for like a second when we play the game next.
I didn't think Gavin was gonna get it, but that was definitely my plan. Do you still have that Dracunian, or did you throw it out?
I still have it. It's currently in a box.
Alright. Now what? Raid time.
Gotta show off his dances. It does just suit your guy, I must say.
Nice Fortnite dance.
I'm Fortnite. And they transition to each other pretty well, too.
They really do. Whoops. Tormenting my kick it.
And Chris bought me Hildebrand's outfit, but not the one you get from doing the Hildebrand quest. It's the one when he falls and his legs are sticking out of the ground and it's all wrecked. Hildebrand outfit. It's comical Hildebrand outfit.
It's like, I actually know
He gets
what
it.
fits Evan this time. Instead of just, oh, he's our tank, you know. White knight armor.
And he bought me villain armor.
I mean, hey, all things considered, like, the characters themselves are all bad, and I don't like any of them. But like, what they are is pretty cool conceptually, given like, you know, the Pope and his 12 apostles or whatever, and they're evil.
Yeah, they're pretty minor characters. The big focus is on Lord.
There's also swanky armor, let's be real. I'm just gonna be haunted by these specters for a bit, aren't I? Fucking spinning about. Alright, get in.
Wow. What about please?
Would it kill you to say please?
In the face of these things, yes.
I guess so. And also, Gavin bought the schoolgirl uniform,
Actually,
so now
Chris bought this for me.
Oh, Christmas, yeah. Everyone, this whole group just gave each other Final Fantasy things.
Basically, yeah. I mean, it would have been a Steam game otherwise, because it's like, no, you know, don't give me games. And it's like, yeah, fair enough, logically.
I mean, this was the year for Final Fantasy because this is the year you two started playing. It's been 1 year since Chris began.
Yeah.
Because Chris started so he could do last year's Christmas event.
Do you remember when it was specifically?
Boy, no I don't. I'm gonna go look. Here I go, scrolling upward in Discord. Very fast. I'm almost there.
I'd say use VOD data as well, but I imagine that's probably...
It could be off. Well, it's almost definitely off by at least a day.
Okay.
And who knows how much more off it is if I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to upload the VOD.
Ooh, okay. The 28th of last year.
We missed it! Fuck!
That's the thing, the whole gimmick was, hey Evan, do you think I could get to the level needed to get the seasonal event in 3 days? Was the whole scheme back when you started.
So technically, if you were being strict about it, tomorrow is actually the day he properly started, so to speak.
Yeah.
And David also got me a Final Fantasy 14 thing.
Again, this was the year of, since we're all playing Final Fantasy 14, this was the Final Fantasy 14 gift year.
Ew, a zoomer mount.
Actually, you know what though? I was the only person who didn't give Final Fantasy 14 gifts. I just gave you games.
You did, and I'm looking forward to getting the Thumper because, you know, mad rhythm game.
Like, I'm not good at purchasing cosmetics, and I was like, I've got $20 worth of...
Yeah.
I've got $60 of Steam gift money. There's 2 games I want that's like 40. How will I stretch 20 to give 4 gifts to friends? And I think I did a pretty damn good job. I gave Chris Lisa, I gave you Thumper, I gave Carl Celeste, and I gave Speed Hotline Miami 2, and I was like, that's a good use of $20. Make sure all your friends get something good.
You're gonna get him in the Vaporwave. He'll be enlightened.
Enlightened. He played Hotline Miami 1, I think.
That's my biggest takeaway. Like, besides the fact that I fucking love violence, my biggest takeaway from Hotline Miami games is, damn, I love Vaporwave music.
In any case, what I was trying to say though is, since David got you the schoolgirl outfit, now you're a double cat girl.
Yeah, Chris got me the schoolgirl outfit.
Chris, I mixed it up again.
Come on, Evan.
I am a double cat girl now, though.
You're even more cat girl. You just run down to go to school with a piece of bread hanging out your mouth, cat girl. Late for
Violent
school
weapon on my back.
with a weapon.
A weapon that has a face on it right now, actually. It's over my head.
We're sitting around. What are we doing first?
Well, we got like post-game dungeons, alliance raids, and the raid series, isn't it?
We also got the special bosses,
That too, yes.
which is the new thing. They added that to the release schedule because in A Realm Reborn you just refought Ifrit, Garudin, and Titan. They're like,
Yeah.
let's do 3 new bosses.
Which reminds me, just because I was feeling saucy, I did manage to, because I could. And also to test out the, I'm gonna say like early Shadowbringers tier gear I have on Samurai, because I saw Chris get stuff to do like the Fates and Stormbound. I was kinda like, I should do that, but I was level 70 when I did it. I managed to go and like fight and kill Garuda on Extreme solo. Shit's wild.
That's good stuff.
Fucking wild. I guess on that note, if no one has any better callouts, just a warm up. Do you want to run these 3 dungeons I got listed?
Are they just for your
Yes.
Just for his
for
weapon.
your stupid books?
It's not for books. It's just for the weapon directly.
They don't do books in Heavensward. It's a
Yeah.
different quest line.
This is like the 3rd last step I'm on. Like the weapon I have now. So like this one and then one more step, I think, and that's it.
Did you get through the Crystal Sands part?
Yep.
Didn't custom deliveries make that so much easier?
They took like a whole 1/3 of it by themselves. It was wild. I was on the week I got it. I mean, like when you told me about them, I did that, and then, boom.
It's like just using the, crafter gatherer currency is like, hey, just finish this part of the quest.
Yeah,
Because
really.
otherwise it is the longest step, I'm pretty sure.
I would say so. Yeah, like by far. But that's my suggestion. Unless like you want to get into anything else. Do you have a
I
preference?
can do. Nope.
What about you, the hell demon man?
I guess.
Alright, dungeons it is then, or
Pretty sure. Unless have you already unlocked them?
I have not unlocked them though.
Okay, you two gotta unlock them then.
Yeah, I decided to leave that so we were synced up in that regard.
I'm gonna sit on this bench and wait because I have them unlocked because I've done this game already.
Quest names. And the locations and shit, one sec. Do you want to grab all 3 of them at once or just go down the list?
You can pick them up all at once, I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. Amdapur, Hard. Google Library, Hard. And somehow Hard. Alright. We're getting this quest from... Alright. Verdania Conjurer's Guild.
That place again.
Your home.
You're home with the funny little boy looking thing with horns.
Jeez, no teleport request or whatever.
Oh, there's it's been so long I didn't realize return doesn't take you along with me.
Yep. You know what the funniest part is when Chris always complains that he's gotta spend 300 gil for a teleport, but earlier he bought 20 Christmas trees for 3,000
Yeah.
gil each.
I thought I could make it like my Animal Crossing island.
Unfortunately,
And
no.
you know, if it was up to me, if it was just us in the group, I would just
You would cover our front
make
garden.
yeah, just make it all trees. Wouldn't that be so funny? People
mean-
just walk by and see it and go, "What the fuck?"
I mean, like, I know we have the free company house, but members of a free company can also own one personal house as well.
Where am I going?
We're going to the Conjurers Guild, just like the upper side and on the far left.
Like on the map?
Yeah, like you go, it's in Old Gridania, like the uptown district, and then on the far left of the map. Hello. You walked out of it.
Where?
Follow me.
I thought you were at it.
No, I began walking because I went on autopilot without realizing.
Isn't it fun that during winter is the only time it gets to snow in Alda, though? Because we're in the Alda housing district, that's where our house is, and it's snowing.
Yeah.
Also, Chris read it earlier, but the snowman mount, also its description is like, the tradition of building snowman originated in Garabanya, which is odd because there's no snow there, it's another desert.
Just dirt, man. Just made it out of dirt. Alright. Kind of tranquil for the unlock. I'll do that. I'll go scope quest for the next one. Fortunately, the next two are both in Idleshire. That's the lost city, so the person's over here. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You alright?
Yeah, it was zoomed in. Oh, I guess this is right. I thought it was just, oh, it's my job quest.
No, your job quest is in the South Shroud. Remember, you don't go to the Conjurers Guild anymore.
Yeah, that's where we are.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm here.
Oh yeah.
I also worked out you can set the mount roulette to only use favorited mounts, so you will see the cat again, Chris, don't worry.
Finally.
In fact, you can see it right
Finally.
now. Alright, I'm the poor. And I fucking off to Idleshire.
Idleshire jam-packed with that good endgame content.
Hell yeah.
We did start a bit late today, but I don't know if that matters because I'm pretty sure Gavin's sleep schedule is still somewhere else.
Yep, it's completely fucked. I have for the past several days done shit like playing Age of Calamity into the dead of night.
Me and you had a little bit of an interaction last night. I was like,
Or this morning, really.
this morning, it was like, hey, I go on Twitter, it's 1 a.m. for me, I'm like, I see, I beat Age of Calamity. I will proclaim it to the world. I was like, Gavin, isn't it 6:30? Yeah, I was like, cool. Neat.
This person?
Yep, she's got the Google one.
I mean, I'm not really judging considering me and Chris beat Heavensward at 6 in the morning. And when I was younger, I beat Metal Gear Solid 2 at 6 in the morning.
It's a sign of a good game where it just holds you all night. Because the thing I'm like, I could stop here for the night, and it's kind of, but I want to see where it's going. Alright, have you got it?
Yes.
Alright, the other one is also here, so might as well grab over here. It's in the corner. Follow the cat.
Mount Roulette is a really good feature.
It really is.
You know what else would be a good feature?
What?
Telling you already have something from Log Station.
That is a bit of... I think the reason it's... So the problem is, the reason they don't do that is, I looked it up. If you have multiple characters on your account, you can reclaim the same gift code for different characters. But you only have one character, and you only really need one character, since you can play everything with that one character.
I mean, that, you know, actually, in the end, that could be useful then. Because if Luke ever wants to do Final Fantasy XIV, I don't know if I'd do what you're doing and just be like, yeah, new job, so the level's the same. Or, you know, be like, add new character just so I can help him navigate or something, you know? I don't know.
The one problem, though, is I think since you've already claimed it, it's already gone to Christmas Smith.
Son of a bitch. But I didn't claim the one in the... Oh,
no,
okay.
By sending
I
it
put
to
the
your
code
mailbox.
in.
Yeah. When you put the code in, you might remember it has a point in the thing where it's like, pick the character you want to send this to. So that's why it functionally is able to send duplicates. But, yeah. So, like...
Yeah, that's really bad. That's still extremely bad, because that's like $20 each, you know? Or maybe more, you know?
I don't think those two outfits were that expensive.
Even then, they can be.
Usually it's like a special account-wide mount, like the whale, that's that price.
Really, they should just have a built-in gifting system.
You can put them on your retainer if you'd like.
Trying to figure out how to do that. And I'm like, well, it's not in the retainer menu, so whatever. I'm done.
Oh, there is like a little trick to it, because, how do we say this? Let's see. Yeah, the trick to it is, since you can set your retainer's gear, like you view retainer attributes in gear, what you do is you wear the clothes you want to put on your retainer first, apply the glamour plate, and then put those clothes on your retainer.
Isn't that kind of weirdly roundabout?
That one, for retainers, is the one where I think it is a bit roundabout. Everything else, though, I think is just you getting hung up on it.
I don't think that's getting hung up on it. I think it's a serious issue. Like, I don't really feel bad because Gavin at least had, you know, the best intentions in mind.
Oh,
but like, if I was
you're still talking about duplicate codes. I'm talking about just the glamour system.
About. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if I was a person like Kevin, I would probably be like having a fucking panic attack right now. Where am I going? This, yeah. I guess? I don't know.
So, yeah. Just check what you own before you buy.
Gavin would have had to check what I owned, which he can't do, right?
It's a bit of a problem. No, I was talking more about you getting hung up on the glamour system still earlier, though.
It's not as bad as I thought.
No.
It's not like only one piece of gear that you're wearing right now can have one glamour on it. You have to wear another piece of gear. It's not like that.
No, you overwrite it. It's like nothing.
Where are we going? Like, what's happening?
I don't know.
Use the duty finder. Retrieve the letter. Didn't we already just go there?
Go where?
To the lady. Did we have to talk to her again?
I mean, she might have another quest.
Okay, it's this one. There are like 5 quests here.
But yeah. You know, the glamour and layered armor system in this game, I feel like it's like driving a manual transition car of glamour systems. Like, there's a lot of steps and it's weird and specific. But it still works. And some people like it just the way it is. It is a bit of a bummer that you can get the duplicates like that, though. That is one glaring issue.
It would have been funnier if once Nidhogg met his end, his minions hit the slopes, and they were all skiing.
That would be funny.
Sorry, that's like a -10.
Alright, sorry about that. Now I'm free to talk again. So, I was only like half listening to that. What was the costume dupe thing?
2 of the things you gave Frizz, the Starlight attire and the Dream set,
Yeah.
is stuff that he already owned.
Ah. Well, shit.
Now it's useless.
Well, you could always, like, I don't know, dye it and make alternate looks for it.
Gavin! Oh my... Did you just suggest making a Christmas outfit not red? Oh my... Oh,
You could invert it. Make it green.
awful. Sorry, Gavin. I know your heart was in the right place there, but... Oh my god.
Santa.
Did I not do this, by the way?
What?
I talked to her, right? But the quest is still there? That's not saying...
Oh yeah, you
God.
have to run the dungeon to finish the quest.
Okay, so that's still fine.
Yeah.
I don't have to go back. Okay.
When it says use the duty finder to do blank, that just means do the dungeon or do the whatever it is.
That
The
is.
trial or the raid or whatever.
Let's go. The lost city of Amdapur. That was fast.
Where was that? Xbox controller. Why are you doing that?
It's fast because we're a full party that only needs 1 DPS.
It's been a long time since I've been in a full, like a mostly full party.
Also, I liked how that Moogle was called the Gossamer or Moogle. Kind of like how the Pianta calls the Phantom Manta a Gossamer Ghoul.
Gossamer is a good word.
Satan left and now the place is full of bugs.
Hey Evan, how's your internet?
Uh-oh.
Hey Tank, how's your internet?
What do you mean?
It's looking pretty bad, and also you didn't respond initially. And I was like, uh-oh.
What?
You got the bad connection symbol over your head.
Oh
You're
no.
fine. You moved. That's...
Hopefully, I don't disconnect in the middle of a dungeon and kill you all.
Are they just living in these houses?
Basically.
Yeah, this is an old civilization.
The night of
It's all
bugs.
ruined. Now there's bugs live here.
What the hell was... G?
Unfortunate eggs.
Unfortunate. It's an interesting choice of word.
Is this like the wrong set of keybinds? Like,
Did you change it?
I don't know. It just doesn't seem right, that's for sure. Also, based on what I saw from the direct, I feel like me having Holy like this is gonna ruin the impact of the end of Final Fantasy VII.
I mean, not really, because like Final Fantasy regularly like rearranges and moves like the significance of spell names, people, names, like places, elements a lot. It's kind of the fun of it. It's like seeing what ways. That's part of what like a lot of the fun I've been having for 14 is seeing what ways things that are familiar to me pop up here in what way.
Like I'm pretty sure, was it Final Fantasy IV where Meteor was actually the big spell?
Yes, and it wasn't even cast by a bad guy at that time.
Ow.
It was just the best black magic spell, and one of your dudes casts it. And it actually does have a significant plot relevance, but in a completely different way to the way it has in 7.
And in A Realm Reborn, Ultima was the big move.
Yeah.
Because the Ultima weapon had it, and it was like, here's a nuclear blast.
I mean, the Ultimate Weapon itself is a good example, because the titular Ultimate Weapon varies from being, like, it's an enemy in 14, but in past Final Fantasies it could be an ability, or a spell, or just like a weapon, exactly, like just an actual weapon. Usually a sword.
In a lot of Final Fantasies.
Oh my god!
Butterflies! In a lot of Final Fantasies, Holy is, most of them, Holy is just the regular spell, but in 7 it's got a lot of plot significance.
7 is very significant. Usually it's just a high-end white magic spell. Sometimes not even. Some games, like fucking, I think it was Crystal Chronicles, has Holy Ra and Holy Ga. So Holy itself is just a base level spell in that one. Stuff like that. Like the series plays around with what's got a whole lot, which is like part of the fun of playing. It's like, oh shit, like look at this come back.
They always shuffle around where there's the Moogles and the Chocobos and the Sids.
It is kind of funny though.
Like, if you played like Final Fantasy 7, 9, or 12 after playing 14, like you'd be very surprised by like what way Sid pops up in each of those individually, and very different from each other at that.
I think all I think I like only vaguely know about Sid am I okay? Am I supposed to have an additional character here?
We've got like illusion shit going on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like made evil copies of ourselves to like do blast moves with.
I thought the game like glitched.
No, we're good.
Remember, I have foul in me.
I remember pretty much nothing about this boss, to be quite honest, but we're killing
That's
it.
fine. Like, I don't imagine these dungeons will have any mad tricks for us.
No, but I am getting lost. What is what?
This thing locked onto me?
Oh yeah, it's gonna keep following you until it disperses. Oh dear, I'm about to die.
Are you?
Nope, I didn't die. I've got 5 vulnerability stacks though.
He's dead.
I don't remember any of those patterns. Also, our machinist died.
Did I raise him?
You can if you want.
You might, don't hurt.
It just, he's gonna get that debuff somehow.
It probably won't matter too much.
Yeah, I've forgotten all the buttons, so it's kind of unfortunate.
Chris on his buttons, BS, once again. We love you the more for it.
Yeah, what were you saying there, Chris? Like, you vaguely know about a Sid or something?
Something about, like, one of the main characters stuffing his mouth with something.
No. My
I don't know if
internet.
that's actually real or correct.
Yeah, like, there's a line in 7 where Sid is like,
It happened.
you back?
I'm logging back into the game.
Okay.
The game says I have an excellent connection.
You probably do, but it's just, The connection is excellent, it just disappears.
For like 1 second.
That's all
Yeah,
it
my
takes.
internet. Once I reset my internet, the speeds went back to normal. I think it's just like every 20 minutes maybe, the internet will turn off for 30 seconds. Which is terrible and I hate it, I don't know. I just did a speed test and it was fine and good. When I walked...
Do you have a PlayStation keyboard?
I do, yes.
Yeah, we had Gavin set up his wireless keyboard to the PlayStation. Now he doesn't have to use the on-screen keyboard, which is much better. He can communicate now.
I can communicate now. It's been very helpful for the, like, dozen Castrum Meridanium runs I've been doing for Tomestones.
Oh, I rarely do main story unless I'm like, oh, I really want a level. Or I really need these tomestones right now.
Yeah, I mean, I did really need these tomestones right now. There he is.
I'm back, boys.
Oh, dragons.
What?
Dragons, everybody.
Well, it's not playing
12,
this.
dude.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Here, I have an idea.
What are you doing?
Son of a bee!
Hey.
Why can I not use the rescue yet?
I mean, if he's, you know, like lagging in place, you probably can't affect him.
Come on, just drag him through. This is really funny, just watching him blink out. It's not even like, there's no animation or anything, he's just gone immediately.
Oh. Why, internet?
You don't have, like, my stream open or anything, do you?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you did, you're probably better off, like, closing it.
My upload speed's gone again, though. It wasn't about a minute ago when I tested the speed. Then I came back and then it's gone again. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm back in the game. Let's see when I disconnect next.
Alright.
Here I go for another minute of gameplay.
Just last through this fight.
I sure hope they aren't targeting me.
They're not. If you check the little box, they all got red dots.
That's all my you only need to be concerned if it's red. Any other color is A-okay. Avoid monk.
That doesn't look like a monk to me.
That doesn't look like a monk. It looks like an octopus. Not a monkey.
I wish I could do more healing moves while moving.
I had like in part of some like just for any idle grind to consider picking up like a range class because they seem to just shit their attacks while running just fine. It's kinda, that would be so handy. I can only do like my fucking spear throw when
If you do attacks while running or pulling though, you have a chance to take the aggro away from the tank.
That's why you just like do it steady, and you know, if you start going yellow, you pass over to someone else.
I'm also not doing big pulls right now because I don't want to do a big pull and have my internet go off.
That's sensible.
Oh no, a dragon again. Uh-oh, should I have done that? Okay, we're good.
The Winged Lion.
Weed lion?
The weed lion.
Ah, it's one of these big Sphinx motherfuckers.
Let's break his nose off for fun.
Residual magic is expanding.
I can still hit you. Wait, you aren't that far from me.
Earth resistance dying. Oh, he's cast it. He's got ancient white magics. Okay.
Amdapor is where a lot of white magic originated from in the lore.
What is this?
Sounds-
Wind resistance now.
Oh, he's gonna cast it.
Ah!
Gargoyles. And they're just
Scary
going.
man, I didn't see them there.
They ran faster than I could do my my area of effect.
The lion just jumps up and I just see them running towards me.
Alright, he's dead though.
Boop.
What was your purpose, dude?
Protecting this place, which, considering Satan was growing in it, he did a pretty shit job of.
Stone of Transference.
Is he just like, I don't want to deal with that, so I'm just gonna pretend I'm still asleep.
Transference from Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker.
Transferring.
Alright, that was a dungeon in this game. I was like, this reminds me of that one dungeon where it's just breaking down as you're walking through it. It's like, that doesn't even make any sense.
You mean the area where Nidhogg lived?
Maybe?
That one was falling apart.
That was the one where all the pillars fell down to make bridges
Yeah,
eventually.
yeah. It's
And
like,
the one where you saw one of the pillars fall down, but an enemy was behind it, so you're like, oh, I thought it crushed him.
it's like, it's not. I'm not Donkey Kong. Like, I shouldn't have the ability to destroy these pillars with my presence. It's just like, oh, they're kind of doing it for me. How about that?
That pillar's falling down.
Like, are these? They don't look like they're falling. Though. They look like they're like motion sensors. Motion censored. Ah!
Don't worry. There we go. We're all set.
I like the synchronized punching animations. And I think I'm desynchronizing right now. Whoa! Ah.
There was still the light sprite left. We're good.
We're good.
One more little gauntlet set, I think. Look, it's time to fight some pots.
For some reason. Ow! Like, is Void Mage just a relatively silent class?
I mean, you're not
Can I
exactly
not-
up to much,
Oh.
are you? You know, chanting spells probably doesn't take a lot of demand. Exertion, even.
I think Archer is a really loud class. Like,
Is that Evan disconnecting?
Possibly.
Like, I'm assuming that those wings are made out of stone.
Probably. A very
How are you
porous
doing?
stone.
How are you flying like that? Yep, there he is.
Maybe.
I wish I could use rescue on him, but then we drag him up to here.
oh my god, my bones!
Alright, which one is Benediction again? I gotta figure that one out.
You mean
Oh, is
button
this
wide?
song again? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, control space. So we have F and G for big heals. That's fair. Heal, heal. Space for that. Classic numpad enter plus. If I want to immediately heal someone, though, I'll probably just use the mouse because I will forget.
What did you just...
The compass.
Oh. So, first run through here, we killed Sid and his many demons and a bunch of bugs. Second run through, we're killing an angel with many angelic protectors and bugs. This place is cursed.
Well, you know. It's always angels, honestly. I feel like angels are the enemies more times than not.
Yeah.
At least with Bayonetta, you're a demon or something, so...
Oh man, now you're a witch.
I feel like Angels in the Outfield, the movie. where there's a kid who's like, and the Angels and they play baseball.
Evan, I think you're quieter.
Oh, I get it.
I was talking a little quiet there for a moment.
Hello, Mamley. Hello, Luigi.
My connection is apparently good. I doubt that.
Let's drop the tier.
It was excellent, then it was poor, then it was excellent, then it was good. It's all over the place. If this keeps happening, I might even restart my computer.
Good. And the machinist is going out to poke you.
Getting mad. Evan's mauling. Back speed staves off the hand of death. What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, you need to like... Wait, no.
Is this like
That was-
Summer Beast where it just has multiple lives?
Most likely.
Well, that's because it used.
Oh, did it use auto life or something on itself?
I
Yeah,
think
well,
it
now
used.
the stack is 1. As opposed to 2.
I think it used Cure 4.
Do I get that?
I don't think, no, White Mage I don't think it's Cure 4. Cure 4,
Stack
if I
marker,
remember. No, that's away from the radius.
Cure 4 does damage. Ow, my bones.
Cure 4, if I remember from Final Fantasy 4, is you heal yourself, and then if you die, you just come back. If I remember, I might be remembering wrong though.
That might be easy type 4, I think. Does it? Four was wild. 4 had like just a lot of spells that were by any other game, any other standards of any other game would be hideously broken in the series. It's like, yeah, it had like a wall which just turned off all damage for, you know, however many hits you could stack wall up. And you would just do shit like that to, you know.
It was like a casting cure. Okay. That's a pretty cool idea. It's like, hey, wait, I'm the White Mage. I know what that pose looks like.
Was it the same pose?
I mean, if it was using Cure 4 there.
Yeah, well.
Well, this thing's
Oh, oh, excuse me. I didn't turn on tank stance because every time you disconnect, it turns tank stance off.
Oh. That explains why the light was occasionally going yellow.
Pose wasn't Cure. I think it was like a wait.
Look, casting. I'm coughing.
Nah, he's disconnecting in real life. Hello. What? What is it?
What's that outfit?
What?
The long kilt.
Oh. Not he left, so I can't commend him. Oh well. Oh, the thing is just here as a statue now.
Push it over.
We should pry with them stones is what we should do. Alright. We're at Camp Tranquil, so we're gonna hand this one in before we're setting the duty finder for the next one. Alright, Google Library hard. Before I hit this, are you good, Evan?
Not yet.
No, nope, not yet. Alright. Normally says I finished Styx. While I didn't like most of the second half of the story, I did like the end of it. The story's fairly unique, or it also gives us some bonus points. All in all, it's a pretty good game. Hey. it and the other one, Orcs and Men, sound like a really neat pair of games, I must say, just from all you've said about them.
Okay, I finished looking up what I was looking up, though. What I was thinking of in Final Fantasy IV is when you fight a Asura, and in the SNES version where you have to cast Wall, and then so she, instead of curing herself, it reflects on your party members.
Yeah.
So when she casts Life to revive, it revives yourself. That's what I was mixing it up. Cure 4 is just a big heal, and it also grants, like, a
Group
defense
heal
up, I think.
as well.
Group heal, and it's a defense up. Well, that's what that is. Now, would you mind if I restarted my computer as well?
Nah, by
It
all
might take
means.
a few minutes. I'll be back.
Go for it.
If you want, you can do this dungeon by yourself. See if you're good with a random tank.
Actually, on that note, I could also be a tank. I did go and get Gunbreaker.
Ooh. I'll be out for a few minutes, probably.
Yeah, no, we can wait.
Alright, see you then.
I should probably say when it comes back, though. Because I need to, like, do lots of grinding for tomestones for the relic, and it's like, I need faster queues, so I picked up Gunbreaker, because we're going to do it anyway, because, you know, peak aesthetic. But, you don't know exactly everything Evan does for us until you're actually the one doing the tanking. It's like, oh dear. I have to keep control of every motherfucker I see, party and enemy both. What attacks can I stand in? What attacks can I not stand in? Oh no, help. Gunbreaker's fun though. It's pretty much as you described. It's like samurai but as a tank. So you just like see him general hit string combo thing. See him, well, a lot more just like defensive abilities instead of just I do more damage. I just noticed you're using the wind up Moonbrita, not a snowman or something.
Yeah, because if Final Fantasy 14 devs won't care about her, I will.
Fair enough. So after we do these, what do you think? What flavor of raid would you prefer?
I don't even know what is happening, so I'm just gonna. do whatever.
The Alexander route will be like the Bahamut ones, but probably not as hard or insane based on what Evan said. And the Alliance raids are the giant 24-man ones. It'll be interesting seeing new Alliance raids because I've had to run the AR ones for tombstones and other shit just so many times that I quite enjoy them, and at least as a DPS anyway, it's quite fun because you can ignore basically everyone else and just do your own thing. And they're also relatively easy to tank, because the AR ones anyway only need one tank, so if you're not the guy who gets aggro first, you can just stand around punching an enemy and basically play it like DPS. Emily says I started playing Sticks 2. I didn't know there was a Sticks 2, honestly. The gameplay is more polished, it's much easier to drop off a ledge and grab it, for instance, but they also change a few things and make it less enjoyable. Much less visible in the dark, much more visible in the light. As a result, it feels like there's no challenge in your dark area, but you can't move around freely because everyone will spot you from a mile away when you step out of the shadows. I lost all sense of balance. So, what have you been up to?
Pretty much not much.
Christmas rush over, just relaxed.
Kinda. Like, Luke's finally home, so I was trying to play stuff with him. We started Monster Hunter again after probably, like, over half a year. So, that only happened once, and then he's like, I was like, you want to do something? He's like, nah, I don't feel like it. And then he just left. I didn't even know he left until like several hours after, and I'm just like, where are you? Like, can you just say where you're going? Like, say that you're leaving or something? Like, so
I'm just going off to wander the land.
I could just be like, well, I guess I can do stuff on my own now or something, but it's like, I just still gotta figure that out. Like, just being like, yeah, just do what you want to do regardless of if he's here or not, because scheduling around him is impossible.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I want to do stuff with him, that he never wants to do stuff with me, but he never, like, I don't think once has said, hey, do you want to do this thing? Like, to me, it's always me who has to go like, oh yeah, hey, do you want to play Monster Hunter? You know, something like that. Hey, you want to stream Banjo-Tooie again? It's been months, probably. So I'm just like, well, I don't know what to do with him. It's impossible to coordinate anything. Like, if you think I'm bad, Jesus. At least I try.
It's true. you are a bit of a wrangle to get a hold of sometimes, but to be fair, at least it's usually because you have like jobs or whatever the fuck, or something has exploded. I forget you've played Age of Calamity, haven't you?
No. I've
No.
only seen some of it.
I feel like you should play it because if you being big into like Breath of the Wild story and lore and shit, I think you'd really enjoy it.
The funny thing is, I know what happens in it, and I'm not happy. I don't like the thing they did.
It's interesting to me because I fucking love the thing they did and the way they did it. I don't want to say because spoilers. I'm kind of like, what if you just streamed the story of it at some point or something? It's like maybe. Because I was quite taken by it.
If the multiplayer ran at more than 9 frames a second, I would have done it with Luke, but
I mean,
I don't really want to deal with that, and I don't really want to play a game like that by myself. It'd be a nice shared experience.
It runs pretty fucking good by its like when it's in single player. Like it only staggers whenever you do something completely apeshit. I find like managing to nail like a million hits on like multiple enemies at once. And it's like the game's like oh shit, oh fuck. And it's like this feels amazing. It's that Earth Defense Force feeling. It's just like I am destroying the world with how hardcore I am. And then all our times, it's 30 FPS, don't get me wrong, but it manages mostly to stick to it until things start going apeshit. Well, when I say apeshit, I mean when you're playing like Impa and you're managing to hit an entire horde at once.
Would you call the Wii retro?
I personally wouldn't, but I do realize it's been like fucking 14 years since it came out.
I'm looking on Twitter and they're like, you can buy Super Mario Sunshine and Super Mario Galaxy packaged in retro-themed boxes. I'm like, I don't know if that's retro. I wish I could buy that fucking Sunshine shirt though, where it has the pin drawing, the Mario 35 drawing of Mario making that weird serious face. The Sunshine pose. But I'm not going all the way to New York City for that.
Die for Mario. Go for him in the plague.
Like, I mean, maybe if there was public transportation, I just had to take one train to reach New York City. Maybe I fucking would.
That's what you say that, and it's kind of like, wait, that's not a thing. And I remember that America's fucking giant.
It's also like, well, obviously the pandemic, so I can't do it even if there was a single train to it. But I just feel like Nintendo would make a lot more money if they were like, hey, the stuff that we sell at New York City, we sell online.
Well, but you see, we have to preserve value, so we can only sell it in this exclusive place to ensure that it has value.
Scalpers who risk getting coronavirus will buy the Mario walking figurine in droves and sell them on eBay for $500 while you can't get it.
No, they don't. Nintendo don't care, because they still make their money either way. It's a different thing when it's like consoles, and you can tell that Sony are like fucking screaming that they can't they can't get factories to shit out more PS5s. So they have like a Wii level of demand, and they have nowhere near even the production capability Nintendo had for the Wii at the time. It's like,
It is very funny to think about how, like all the if they actually do kick up production soon, Scalpers will just be stuck with like 50 PS5s that they can't sell.
I'm looking forward to that, honestly. I'm like,
Like, I'm still thinking of getting that.
it's like Bitcoin, but a big giant block in your house. Like, I'm thinking of getting the PS5. It's just like, A, they have to exist, and B, it's debating whether I want to get it now and just get it over with, or wait until Final Fantasy 16 hits.
It's like I have such a huge backlog of PS4 games that I've never played that I could probably get my money's worth from the optimizations of the PS5, but then there's a part of me that's obviously like, oh, but the PS4 isn't so bad that it's worth $600.
There's also the tricky thing that not every game actually runs better on PS5. So quite a number of them actually just fucking run worse and have weird bugs now.
Oh, okay, that's good.
So, it's like a dice roll if any given game that hasn't been like explicitly patched within this year, or will be patched over like the next few months, will actually run properly on PS5. Because Sony have nothing but active contempt for the concept of you being able to play things you own.
Remember how I was talking about how I might buy a PS4 Pro, and you and some person in chat were like, why would you do that? The PS5 is about to come out. The price of the PS4 Pro will tank. They're fucking out of stock still. Like, oh man, there'll be so many of them, and they'll be like $2. No, people are scalping those too.
It's weird to me that that's happening, but I guess that might be like an offshoot of the fact that there isn't enough PS5s to feed demand. So in part, like when there's an uptick in like old consoles, is part of the reason is people are like selling their old ones to get the new one, but there's no new ones for anyone to actually get. So, the expected influx hasn't happened, basically. Oh, maybe you should just get a Pro.
I hate the PS4. It's so bad.
I don't understand.
It's like, it's so funny that people were like, man, Nintendo's consoles suck. Maybe it's just that Monster Hunter World was my first real experience on it.
Like, no harm, but like the Wii U sucked hard. That console was a misery to use.
I don't know. I don't remember it taking 2 minutes to load every single area. It's like the way people describe the PS4 compared to the Wii. It's like, oh, it's the pinnacle of power. It's like,
it really is though.
It's so good, and then it's like, oh no, the PS4 actually sucks. The PS4 Pro is actually what people are describing.
I mean, the flip side of that is that by Monster Hunter World came out around the time the PS4 Pro was either about to come out or did come out, so they had built it more for the Pro than for the regular. Now it's kind of the issue of like the split base thing, is that when you offer a more powerful one, developers just going to take the easy way and design for the beefier one. And you can really see that with stuff falling off of Square Enix stuff, especially like Final Fantasy VII Remake on old PS4s is a bit of a misery, but it's perfectly great on PS4 Pro. Hello, Evan.
We could have actually done the dungeon.
You could have.
Maybe.
I've ruined the experience with my terrible connection.
I mean, standing around talking shit is basically part of the MMO experience, I feel like.
That is part.
And maybe if you're a DPS. Where did my window go?
You've changed it into like roaming camera view here.
No, where the fuck did...
What?
Oh yeah, Chris has idling camera on. If he goes AFK, it just changes into a
no, but
flying
where
wreck.
did my chat go? Where did all those tabs go? Why did they just disappear? 8 tabs. Oh, it just closed them all. Okay. Thanks, Final Fantasy 14. I didn't know you could do that.
Like, your browser it closed, or what?
Yes, it closed one of my 2 browser windows. No!
Oh.
Do not play that. All right, don't do it again, please.
But yeah, while you're away, I'm like, one of the things we mentioned was like, because I've done a bit of gunbreaker stuff to like, queue faster for grinding tombstones. I have to say we did I have not truly appreciated the things you do for us until I'm the one who has to control everything.
Is he gone again?
Is he gone again? He's gone again.
Where is the Discord window? I'm still talking to... Okay, there it is. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
You cut out on... Son of a bitch!
Let's just say it, like, while you're away, one of the things I mentioned was, like, playing Gunbreaker, I know I fully appreciate all the things you do for us as tank.
Gotta make sure the enemy's in the right spot.
And he's in the right spot, you gotta make sure you have everything, like, all the enemies, like, punching you gotta make sure you're controlling them, facing the right way. You gotta know
sure
roughly what the fuck you're doing at all times.
Make sure you're cycling through your defensive cooldown so you want to have... Make it so you always at least have one up.
Yeah, gotta have Rampart up, or Nebula up, or Reprisal up, or Chameleon up, or...
Usually want at least one up. You can't, like, time-wise, always have one up, but you want to make sure you're taking the least damage at a point. When I first started playing, I was like, oh, if I use both at the same time, that's even less, but that's not what you want to do. You want to make sure
spread
you spread it out, so it's just constantly less healing that the healer has to do.
And there's also shit like, can I stand in this attack? Can I just walk through this attack? Can I not? Oh fuck, oh Jesus, oh god.
Just walk queuing for the next dungeon, please?
Are you good and ready to go, or?
Oh, I'm loading into the game, so...
Oh, there you go then.
Yes.
Evan, do you have faith that this is not gonna be an issue?
No.
Or do you think, like, it's just gonna... What? Did you see that?
I did.
What? What's funny?
A man just descended from, like, off-screen from on high, just standing still, slid down to the ground.
That sounds funny. I wish I seen it. In any case, I do suggest if we finish these dungeons, we do the Alliance raid, because if I disconnect during them, I'm not that important.
Yeah, because we got 2 other tanks to cover.
Not only that, but my DPS wouldn't be particularly missed. Like, my damage output would not be as important.
Yeah.
Alright, just load up a dungeon. Let's see what happens.
Goodwill Library hard.
Let's try playing a game.
Why did you just destroy everyone around us, Chris?
If I load out of an area, does my... What's it called? A size? That's not size, is it?
Your asylum?
Yeah.
Asylum, yeah, is that still there?
I don't know. It might be.
I can't tell if that was supposed to be a ghost, or if the game's dithering just fucked up.
Nah, that was supposed to be a ghost.
It's a ghost.
The library's become spooky and haunted since we killed the Guardians.
It's just the game dithering it out. Oh,
no, God. it's a ghost. Look at those ghosts. Alright, let's play the game.
Well, I have to actually heal in this dungeon.
Yeah, this is a level 60 dungeon.
So I didn't have to heal in the last one.
That's because I did small pulls because I was scared. If you want to work, I'll make you do work.
Bibliophobe, the spine breaker. Evil book-hating demons have entered the library.
Like, if we die, the time it takes for us to run back is basically equivalent to when you come back, right?
About that.
See, that's not Evan who's taking damage. That's kind of weird.
Look, a book.
Gay.
The boy and the dragon gay.
I thought
Gay.
that it was a word that wasn't finished. But no, it was just straight up gay. Ow, stop hurting me.
They're doing AoEs, that's why they're hurting you, probably. Babulus.
Bulus. Hi,
Bababooey.
Bulus. Bibliovold. Of love's unrequited.
Alright. Oh, it's the good boss again.
Oh, hi.
It's another book.
Chris.
What?
Keep running closer towards it for other guys. True enough.
Oh, he's not in a
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Ah,
No more
psycho.
book. Psyched you out. Real goof on you.
Had enough of
So
our
you
shit.
had to have- Wait, is this just This is Reshiram. Reshiram.
I don't want to think of the man who wants to be shit out by Russian.
Yeah, last time it took me like 2 attempts to learn that I had to have the camera to the side, otherwise you couldn't see all the ground attacks. That was good.
I just have zoomed out a lot and like viewing from on high.
Oh no, a book.
These are neat though, visually.
We was almost a book sandwich.
When's this game gonna do book squirm?
I think we're doing it.
As an attack?
I'm feeling like there are kind of attacks at some point that are book squirm-esque. Where you have to stand in like a hole.
You're very cool of the book to cover up my entire camera. Archers are very loud. Like, you're an archer, Jesus fucking Christ.
People gotta know you're there, especially because like archers go up into Bard.
Oh yeah, especially when they're bards, they're the loudest. They're like, I'm making music. Ah! That's pretty much the gist of bard.
Had seen that there, man. We're sorry if I mentioned that Styx and I really like to make pop culture references. One of the user reviews accurately said in this game it feels like he's trying to be the 5th Ninja Turtle.
What the fuck is up with this?
Hey, this one we want to pull them back out of the fire.
I thought it was like run across, but that works too.
No, you don't run across. I have to go in the fire.
Literally burn just so we can.
This is a rather tight hallway.
I'll say.
What is it?
Oh my God, it's the guy from Doom.
I love the guy from Doom. What's in here? A treasure coffer.
Over the Horizon Redux.
You call books redux?
I suppose you could.
At least this is a creative reskin. Instead of the ice reskins we got
What ice reskins?
in The Heavensward area.
Oh, the slime?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the one where it was just blue. Oh, this one I actually want to defeat right here because I feel like I remember this being a larger pull as we go up, like this hallway. That, or I did pull these guys, and that's why I remember it being a large pull.
Oh my god, books!
Books with teeth! Menacing!
Fuck yeah. Yeah, this is a lot of books.
We're in a library, of course there are a lot of books.
It sounded like you were dying as you were saying it.
I bet he was.
Wow.
I bet he
Like,
died.
Discord dying?
No.
No, you, Chris, perishing.
No.
It's the jump panel, that's a book.
Yeah, that doesn't really translate well visually.
No.
Liquid flame.
Doesn't look very liquid to me. It actually looks very solid. Like
Hot.
rocks.
Hot juice.
Piddly side. Literally book-hitting demons have gotten into the library because we've killed everything.
Oop, Sea of Flames.
Will you knock it off?
No, he
I'm
doesn't
being
want
targeted. He's gonna slosh me. Ow, I have been sloshed.
I hate when I'm sloshed. Oh, now he's an orb. And now he's a hand.
Whoa, is
He's
this
doing mad shit to
What we
me.
do? Do we go together? No. I think it wasn't fatal.
Yeah, that's just falling up. I don't remember what that mechanic is.
There's a
Oh,
sun
dear.
panel. Was there a moon panel? There is a moon panel. I should have got the moon panel.
Oh,
Go to the moon panel?
Oh yeah, I think
I didn't know.
it must
there
be go to the
Yeah.
opposite. Okay, no, yeah, you go
Okay,
to the one.
it
that
is go to
matches.
the one that it is. Now I've got two stacks of vulnerability.
I'm not a fan of the song.
Like,
Gauntlet hand gloves.
Too bad I can't wear them. Even as glamour. Still doesn't make any sense.
It has to be something that you can equip as actual gear.
and it's partially, I imagine, on top of just being easy that way. It's probably also a thing of like give people some sort of immediate visual shorthand for what you are in the party.
Does anyone... Actually, never mind. They're turbo nerds.
What were you gonna say?
Like, is anyone gonna actually fucking know what each gear is for, like, each class?
I mean, they have like a rough visual style. Like healers always
Yeah,
have like floating
there's, like,
robes and
usually a-
shit.
There's usually an aesthetic that they
Uh,
kind of...
Yeah, but I can go to Mog Station and equip giant fucking armor as a healer.
You can, and that's fun.
But like as a general point, like healers tend to wear like shiny
Robes.
white and blue and green robes and shit. DPS, like I can show you my like fashion, the samurai glamour I have after this. Then I'm gonna like either like park or like rotate in the night with the schoolgirl outfit. Or whatever strikes my fancy on any given day.
Gavin's getting into it. He's getting multiple outfits that he
Yeah.
can cycle through. He's really fashion gaming now.
It's like the people who are like, oh, TF2 shouldn't have so many cosmetics because it makes it hard to determine who's what. When in reality, that doesn't actually happen. You'd think it would. It makes a lot of sense, but that has never
But
been a
like the
problem.
silhouettes are like too distinct for that.
Which is just a TF2 strength. What a great video game.
It is basically like a masterclass in like how do you make character designs and like especially like a a fast action game.
Each character in TF2 has a distinct silhouette.
I don't know when the next stream is on like. I guess I'll say if it's not us on with like 14 tomorrow, I will be on tomorrow with something else. There is something I want to stream. Yeah, but we'll just say tomorrow.
Tomorrow, regardless.
Basically. Good night if you had enough to sleep now.
One thing, when I first went through the Great Google Library hard,
Yeah.
one thing I was like, this upper floor section that you didn't go the first time through in the normal mode, it kind of aesthetically, at least the color palette or stuff, feels like Temple of Time from Twilight Princess.
It does,
I wouldn't know. Ha ha ha.
Haha,
It's got that kind of look going on.
what's in this box?
What's in the box?
Prisons for me.
Three clear prisms.
Yes, thank you for watching, Emily. Sleep well, because I just realized it's like midnight where you are.
Oh, here's a boss.
There wasn't really in a boss arena or anything.
Oh no, it's not really a boss, it's like a little big guy. Look over there! A literary analysis.
Of the boy and the dragon guy.
Ah, vulnerability up.
That is a lot. Good thing we're gonna kill him right now.
I feel like you should use that move at the start of the fight.
The vulnerability up,
Yeah, that would make a lot more sense.
then that would be rude of the enemy. Because then we'd be upset about
Chair.
it.
Are we fighting a really shitty looking chair?
I think
No.
they are. That or someone's about to climb in and do it. I do like the thing, just to say that they had like the little robot wizards and stuff here like, from the empty tower, just to show that you've seen people made it. Oh,
It's a big owl.
Look at how uncomfortable that chair looks, though.
It's pretty
Can you
uncomfortable.
imagine actually sitting in that? You could not maintain posture. Anyway, we're gonna fight a mosquito, I guess.
No, it's like an owl. But with a big beak.
Are owls really that smart? Like
they're often
relatively
associated with
smart,
it, yes.
like, crows are. I think
Crows are very smart,
they're
actually.
smarter.
Wait, parents tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow's like tomorrow's the 31st. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh shit. No
It's
worries.
New Year's Eve. Are you gonna watch the ball? I'm frozen, I think.
I
No
just,
worries,
you,
Amanda.
you can watch this ball, alright?
Good night. It's fucking yelling victims at us when I was shitting magic everywhere.
Is my game okay?
Are you okay?
Well, it's back now.
What happened?
The game froze for a solid like 3 seconds.
Oh dear. Now it's your turn to have bad issues with the game.
It was a cursed night. 2014. Oh,
Oh dear.
Cap is in chat.
Step in the blue portals when you're an imp. Because then that casts imp on you and makes you unimp, like in the classic games.
gee.
that's a large book. Oh no,
That's a
behemoth!
Then you should have killed me.
Get to the edges.
No, but not too far, unless it so it doesn't knock you off the arena, killing you instantly, and making it so that you can't do anything.
Did I have him recently?
Yes.
No, Titan was a long time ago.
I wouldn't say that was very long ago.
You did do Titan the second time with the.
Oh. Was that a DPS race or?
I don't remember. I think that was a DPS race.
I was DPSing.
I don't remember that part. I've only done this dungeon like once.
I've got access to it here as well. No, okay, hang on.
I'm gonna look it up real quick. Just
I have it here. Just have to read it. Oh, come on. With 50%, Strix will summon a behemoth ward into the center of the room. This is a non-targetable model that in common style in the party. Rocks will be placed on the ground as behemoth begins to bring down.
Oh, there were rocks there that we didn't see. I guess that we had to hide behind. I missed them.
And it's the same day was always like stand on the other side of the rocks or die.
Okay.
Man, did they really not put the shortcut closer?
No, the shortcut always ends up after the last boss you beat.
This Nemesis runs the school of nihility. I like the backflip is nice, the sign of let's go.
Alright.
Hey Evan, how's it going? Hey Evan, how's it going?
Well, can you target him to heal him or?
Oh yeah.
Hey,
He's back.
I'm back, but I'm gonna disconnect in a second. Probably. I'm back! No, it didn't disconnect me! I just took 3 million damage and 3 million heals all at the same time.
Yeah, it looks like you're still not doing too great though.
I'm still not doing too great, but I didn't lose connection to the server, making you instantly get targeted. Which was the important part.
But the imp up.
Imp up.
Shit.
I'm also paralyzed.
That's not good.
Oh boy. Oh geez.
So he summons behemoth. Just keep an eye out for rocks.
Oh.
Oh boy. Ah, we don't
I
have
thought-
a limit break here either. Alright, I've got aggro. Just, cool. Please save me.
You know, these things take time.
Yeah, I know. 4 seconds of meteor impact. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention to that.
Where was I?
It's okay. Can I beat this before it beats me? Probably not.
If I survive, maybe.
If you had survived, absolutely, but the game is not so kind. Property of tornadoes. I'm dead.
I'm
back! Hey!
Can you take out the last 9%? Go for it.
Let's see! Let me see if Clemency is strong enough to heal me through this stuff. I'm an imp again.
It's not unimping you. That's the wrong kind of circle, I think.
Oh, it is.
Can you imagine if you got imped and then disconnected, and then when you reconnected, you were still an imp, but didn't have the ability to remove yourself because that phase of the fight was over?
The worst part is because you got like booted out completely, the grid cage vanished. So if it had anything in it, I might have been able to pull it off, but I believe in you. Come on. Come on, you madman. 0.4, 0.1, he's done it.
I've done it.
Where's that book we wanted?
Look, a fancy coat.
Ooh.
That's a funny looking coat, alright.
That is a funny looking coat. That's what Alright, let's go.
Ooh. No big deal, just reconnect and beat the boss, you're fine.
It's this, you know, pro strat. You disappear for a bit so you preserve all of like your HP and abilities and shit, and reappear to snipe the boss. It's flawlessly done.
Could you do that for like a huge DPS check? That'd be kind of funny if people actually exploited it.
Oh no, this was very circumstantial. It feels, I think.
Yeah.
Alright.
It would be
Gavin.
funny as hell though. Yep.
My internet seems a little better, but that still happened. I've got a request.
Yes.
We're doing level 60 content. Would you like to be the tank tonight?
You know what? Why not? Let's try.
I'll turn into Machinist or Red Mage.
Have your pref, yeah, whatever you feel like.
I got Red Mage at 70. And, well, and you know, I'll do Red Mage because I can still get experience on that. It's not going to be much,
Yeah, but it helps.
but it's going to be a little bit. Cool. The party dynamics have changed due to technical issues.
Can you guys hear that?
When you talk, yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Luke,
I
I'm
mean-
streaming!
It's not very loud or intrusive or anything. Probably not any more than my TV is on my mic. Just handing this in, and then I'll swap over and see how I do tanking on a dungeon I haven't seen before.
Either that or we can do random tank, like rando, whoever tanks.
I might as well try it, because, you know, I can do it, just not as anywhere near as effective as you can.
Speaking of which, though, since you said, "Oh, Gunbreaker is a cool tank,"
Yeah,
is it a cool tank?
it's a cool tank.
Have you been enjoying its great abilities?
I have. I've been enjoying just like winding up mad blasts and like just building up big cartridges in my gun to go like just multiple like heavy bang shots on enemies. Cycling around like my fucking like. I'm not that ready to rip in tur yet, but I do have like the 3 chain where it's like cartridge blast, then like 2, 3 cycle back to regular hits. It's I think the way you said it, like it's samurai but as a tank, is actually really nice and accurate.
It's tank samurai.
It really is.
But yes, I'll feel better playing DPS tonight.
Alright.
Considering if I disconnect, the entire party composition falls to nothing. And everyone dies. Because they're all much squishier. We can't be having that. Oh wait, do you actually have to be...
Hmm?
Do you actually have to have your weapon equipped?
Oh fuck, that's actually a good point.
Because you're doing this for your weapon. If that's the case, then this
Oh.
dungeon we might want to do a random tank, and then do
Yeah.
a tank.
I mean, this step, to be fair, I think is just getting items from the dungeon. I don't know if I have to actually... Okay, no, yeah, it says with it equipped. Well, actually, it says or in your inventory, so I could probably...
Anyway, you just put it in your inventory, and it's like, oh, that's fine.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
unequipped
I
for
think
that.
it's checking if you own it, and then it just trips the flag, and it's like, yep, you got it.
Stuff that into inventory. Alright. Actually, let's go. I'll show it to you. Are you at the house still, Evan?
I'm at the house.
Yeah. Just 'cause I want to show off the samurai glamour I have just while I'm here. Chris is here, so you can see this. Check my shit out. What?
Something from DMC2.
I'm fucking proud of this. It looks great.
Wait, are you actually Dante or are you Virgil?
It's more done. It should be blue and all to be Virgil, but
I love that guy Virgil. They put him in DMC5.
but I went with I like the red more, so I'm the bastard fusion of both. If Dante had the Yamato instead. What's up?
Hello.
Red mage gear is wild though.
Oh, this is level 70 Stormblood cast. This is the Stormblood top gear.
For casters.
For caster, I'm level 70 Red Mage.
Nifty.
So this is also for Black Mage and Summoner.
Alright. That's Gunbreaker, which is just mostly the default gear. Okay. Do Sawmill hard. Everyone ready? Oh, he's dropping. probably should be the Alliance Reds after this.
They won't miss 1 DPS if he's in and out.
Yeah. Showing his belly.
Oh, the lobby server encountered an error. So when you disconnect from the game, it kicks you out to the title screen. When you disconnect from the title screen, it kicks you back to the launcher.
Ooh. Let's log that. He'll be back on in a bit. But yeah, I might make the samurai outfit like blue instead, because I'm kind of like, well, first I need to actually go like check the blues, because I picked that one because like that red's very striking, but then I need to go like buy dyes and shit, so that'll be some doing. Well, maybe. If I can get the exact blue, then you're like, fuck yeah, let's go. But we'll see. Alright, your minions appeared. You're good.
I'm in. Yeah,
Alright.
well, before we go,
Alright.
that's a Virgil. Oh, my upload speed is still terrible, so it's gonna take like a minute for a 3 megabyte image to upload to Discord.
Oh.
I love when my internet does this. It's my favorite part.
Don't you love broadband infrastructure? It's just so good. Should we wait for that to go through, do you think, or?
It's go.
There we
it is.
go.
Look at that Virgil.
That is a Virgil. So the blue does exist. Good to know.
They also use the Setzer code.
I know this, yeah. The gambler's code. That's a proper Virgil.
Alright, let's try and play!
Alright. Somal hard, let's go. First on stream, Gavin tries to tank performance, let's go.
But that just makes it more interesting.
Yeah. Like fucking about with like different roles and shit was bound to happen. I mean, yeah, Stormblood I'm shifting to Samurai, although it's still DPS. So some
Let's
changes
see.
will happen.
Let's see how Gavin's pace affects the party composition. So with Samal hard, what's
Yeah.
cool about it is in the first Samal in Heavensward, you're going up the mountain. This time you're going down the mountain.
That's nifty. So this music rules.
Like right here where we're standing, this is where we fought and killed Tiamat.
Yeah, sure enough. Alright, Royal Guard, let's go. I don't know why they did that, but sure.
Oh yeah, Gavin used Super Bowl Eye.
Oh wait, did I? Oops. I wasn't.
You did.
I thought like the enemies were attacking Chris. I was like, why are they doing that? I hit the wrong button. Welcome to Gunbreaker. Every so often I can just give the healer a heart attack.
Oh yeah. Chris, you have never...
What?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Is it attack? I thought I have attack. Oh, I had the
It did
red
hack
dot.
girl.
Oh, welcome, by the way.
So Chris, you haven't tried to heal a Gunbreaker before.
At any moment, I may turn myself to 1 HP. I'm joking. There's only if things are going very bad.
Yes.
Why
You've
is
seen...
it seem so loud?
Because it is. I don't know. But yeah, you've seen my invincibility move, which is just raw invincibility. Gavin's is he sacrifices all of his health for 6 seconds, or I think like 6 to 8 seconds of invincibility.
I think it's it. I don't remember.
Yeah, he's invincible, but he's got 1 HP. Wait,
You can't hear us over the music, I think.
yeah, but he's turning it down.
It's like, Jesus Christ. I don't even know if the
Why
stream
did it-
is open at all. It's being attacked.
I don't know why. 'Cause it says I have their aggro and then they run away and punch someone else anyway. It's like, but a busy tank. Gotta do my mad spins and they get annoyed at me and then they come run and punch me instead. Oh boys.
Why is that Steam so fucking loud?
Because it's Steam.
I realize it's kind of a bit slow, but also, you know, give me a bit of a moment. Also, these guys being big, I feel like probably should be handled a bit separate to other things. At least when you're on my level, anyway.
Guess that can happen.
There's
Odious air.
Some things do that, where they just fuck off and start poking at other people. There we go.
That's the beauty of the AoEs, because you just keep everyone's aggro.
This music is a banger, though. Okay, here we go. Taragi.
Hey, bye, Evan.
It's fine. just make sure I don't die. It's fine.
What the fuck is this?
We're probably the bust these. No, we can't hit them, so they're gonna explode. Alright.
They're just little bombs, little landmines.
That's fine. You just kind of like turned away for like a second and just like, nah, it's alright, I'm back. That's a bit of an issue. It's fine.
As Red Mage, I also healed you too, because I have heal.
Good, honestly. I may need both of you. Oi.
That's why it was a good idea to be Red Mage instead of Machinist.
Wow, he doesn't trust me.
No, I trust you.
No, he doesn't trust me.
I don't trust Gavin.
Alright, we killed one boss. We're doing good.
This is Gavin learns to tank.
And things that aren't like the ARR Alliance raids or fucking the furthest along dungeon I've tanked in is Google normal. And that was a bit shaky. I'm gonna catch up a little bit.
And if you think tanking is hard, get a load of healing.
I don't want to imagine healing on controller.
It's doable.
My main thing would basically how would you target people? There must be a way, surely.
I think with controller specifically, you can use the D-pad to go through the party list.
That would make it like plenty doable. Then it's just like can I get my head around keeping everyone alive, and that's probably a no.
You'll get there one day.
One day.
Is our one teammate just standing there doing nothing for most of that?
I mean, they're dancers, so they're ranged. I don't know.
They're like standing there.
Oh, I hit you with the AoE. Get over here. Oh. It does look pretty sick, at least.
No.
Look, a worm!
A lot of worms. Sick. Oh. More worms. Like.
Whatever.
Alright, that's a crocodile man.
Metroid looking ass.
Some kind of crade.
Oops, that wasn't the right move.
He got mad.
You did get mad.
Wow, it's like Devil Joe from Monster Hunter. I don't know if we've spawned that yet.
How far along are you in?
I think basically the start of Iceborne, but we didn't do any of the like after main game quests. Well, was that a reference to Wario Land?
I don't know.
turn back to me, you fucker. There you go.
Pretty cool.
It is pretty good move.
Why are they limit breaking?
Hello?
Fucking idiot.
I mean, limit breaks aren't actually if you really think about it, they're not that useful in dungeon content. Entirely because usually by the time you can use it, you've already essentially won.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes you get like pinch scenarios where like, you know, if everyone started to like fucking die, like the last DPS can like squeeze out the win with the limit break.
The tank disconnected.
That's also important.
Let's move along a bit to the next fight. Let's beat Darren, if they'll follow. Come on, dude. Come on. They're a bit slow.
You know what I find odd? That you open with provoke often.
It feels a bit more secure in getting them to actually go for me and not other people.
I find it easier.
Because I know lightning shot is like the ranged attack version, but also...
Yeah. You want to use lightning shot for that type of deal. And then I usually, if something's bad, I would then maybe follow up with provoke. If I lose somebody along the way. But yeah, I just cycle through them and I do the ranged move and then I ping, ping, ping. Just ping them.
Fair enough. I just realized these are lava crabs, what the hell?
Yeah. You know, crabs from lava.
That's a bit profane, it must be said.
A ring.
Sure, dude, whatever.
Why is the dancer just coming to... You're all in the midst of it, I guess. Fuck it.
I'm in the midst of it.
I'm using holy, so...
I'm in the midst of it because I'm doing my melee.
Ah, fair enough.
Like, you remember how Red Mage has...
Ah, yeah, you build up, like, both meters, and then you can, like, dash in for the mad damage. Isn't that it?
Man, how much health do these things have? Fuck.
Fair bit. That whiffed, that's fine.
But yeah, at a certain level,
Yeah.
Red Mage also gets melee AoE that's spent your energy.
I'm still like level 50 or like 51 or 2 or something in Red Mage. Put it aside when I was like, oh, we had Samurai though. Alright. What manner of beast be you? Fire Scorpion.
Legend of Zelda bigger.
Lobster or whatever the fuck. No, Lava Scorpion actually. Alright. flying press on someone, be advised he turned away from me. Either with the of course he would turret, stupid idiot. Just to give me anxiety. Yes.
Evan, are you healing?
No.
Oh.
I do. One of my own attacks does heal me a bit.
Okay.
It's the second hit of my main 3-hit combo.
Yeah, a lot of tanks have Paladin doesn't, but I know, or I don't think Paladin has it. But Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker all have the third hit in their combo is a self-heal. Just a small one though, that it's like a self-maintain.
Yeah. Mine's is like a 1,300 heal, which is not much. I can also give myself regen, but you know, again, not up to much.
Speaking of,
Yeah. Thank you. Still starting a little bit.
whoa, was this water Puki from Monster Hunter World?
Wow, it's a lot of things.
Oh, boys. Oh, get over here.
Get the boy.
I'm your boy.
Over here. Alright, they killed her. Whatever. I was about to say I might want to have to actually hit Super Blade right now, but it's fine. Flashing Fire. Savage Claw. Wicked Tower. Burst.
Right, I can't even use my shield move. I'm like, I should be using my shield move more. Oh yeah, I can't.
It's not Stormblood yet.
I tanked a dungeon.
Wow.
Yeah. I maintain though, really did not fully appreciate all the things you do for us until I'm the one having to do it. It's like, oh help.
I told you, Gavin. I'm the leader of the bunch. You know me well.
For good fucking reason. At some point, like I'll touch a healer briefly just to gain a newfound appreciation for everything Chris does for us.
I'm finally back to kick some tail.
Wait, no, we're going the other way.
My gunblade fires in spurts. If it shoot ya, it's gonna hurt.
That's right. What am I doing?
See, because there's a path that leads here, but I mean, obviously not, so I guess we have to teleport there.
We not actually walk from here to thing? Oh, wait, hang on. You. Hello. Solemn Dragon. Yeah, okay, that does it. You talk to the dragon over here, and then I'll take you up to the Churning Mists.
It's weird.
I guess that does make sense, because you ran down from the back of it to the front of it, so we're at the original dungeon entrance, and now they need to be flown back over the dungeon.
Couldn't I have just entered from the entrance and then fought the boss? Wouldn't that have just made more sense?
Eh.
So is Midgard's Order gonna come back?
The thing didn't trigger, so I think I have to play the dungeon as Drigger, and that's fine, I'll just do that myself.
Okay.
That's fine. we have it now, at any rate. That's silly though.
And it's gone.
Hmm?
The dragon's just gone. The whole thing. I don't think I was supposed to see it disappear like that. I think it was supposed to be gone before the loading screen happened.
Okay. Alliance raids then?
Sure.
Let's see. Do you know what the Alliance raids in Heavensward are, Evan? Or...
Yes, they're in the pillars in Ishgard, I believe.
Sick. Alright. I haven't set teleport and return to my Gunbreaker hotbar, so give me a hot second. But yeah, like, it can't be understated how probably outside of more complex ones like Red Mage, which do require, like, is it this here, the recruitment notice?
Oh no, the recruitment notice is the Ishgard restoration, crafting, and gathering stuff.
Ah, okay.
You get to unlock that as own. Which you can do if you want in your time.
Oh, yeah, I'll probably do that one time.
Sky Pirates.
Is that it?
I literally just saw. I lost it.
Oh,
That's the
someone
quest you're
in your
looking
chat
for.
says.
There it is.
It's the Sky Pirates one.
Sky Pirates.
I'll say better. I'll just. Blip. I forget where I was going already. There we go.
But yeah, like, outside of ones that require me, like Red Mage having mechanics, for instance, like, I think basically DPS is pretty much brainless in comparison.
Well, Dragoon is cool, because you gotta keep up your timer and all that neat
Oh,
stuff.
like, it's fucking cool and everything. I wouldn't say it requires anywhere near the amount of thinking, you know, I need to do as a tank.
No, that is why it's the common theme that when you're playing the DPS, you are the brainlet.
Sky Pirates, huh?
I think it goes back to what I said when we did our first dungeon. The tank is the mind, the healer is the heart, the two DPS are a right and left fist.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah. Mounted cloud top. Tremont. It's the shadow of the whale overhead. Bismarck rides again.
That battle was so underwhelming. My idea was so much cooler.
What was your idea?
Memorable. You fight inside of it, and then ads are like shit at 8. And you punch the shit out of its uvula.
It's basically just the Cerberus fight in the AR Alliance raids.
In the world of darkness.
Yes. Hello, Mr. Sky Pirate.
Wow, that expression.
Fucking mana cutters.
The sound of the one guy falling over, though. Why are his eyes like that?
They're just like that.
What's your deal, you dashing fuck? Those goggles.
I was hoping the name would be Rebel Leopard instead of just Leopard.
Fucking iced them.
He pulls out his gun and has a nice time. I think the funniest part is the fact that he doesn't have his gun, and then it cuts away for a second, and then when it cuts back to him, he has his gun.
Why not just have his gun there?
Because they had to do the cool, oh, he's got a gun, and then shoot.
The way he goes. Alright.
I'm intrigued by these sky pirates.
Sky Pirates put me in mind of thinking of a certain leading man.
Who?
It's the Sky Pirates from, that one Final Fantasy. You know the one. The one I keep mentioning.
12?
Yeah.
Wow! Incredible.
They were a big thing in that, specifically.
Since I never played that, since I haven't played that one yet, what I drew from it, I was like, this guy kind of reminds me of Vice from Skies of Arcadia, and the 1 hour I've played of it.
It's also a good shot. But yeah, like in 12, party member Balthier is a sky pirate, and Van, your viewpoint character of the party, dearly wants to be a sky pirate across the whole game. and in the sequel Revenant Wings, and in his appearances in Final Fantasy Tactics A2, Van has become a sky pirate.
Wow, is that why it's called Revenant Wings?
Kinda, yeah.
Kinda.
Although him being a sky pirate doesn't have much to do with the actual story of Revenant Wings. Just there's one in that.
Neat.
Revenant Wings was a weird one. It was a DS, like, real-time strategy game. It was a direct sequel to a PS2 JRPG.
In any case, they've got a little flying base, which is neat.
It is neat. Pirate arguments.
Pirate rivalry.
An expedition into a ghost ship? A ghost airship?
You know, a ghost ship, but it's flying.
Face.
Like, I can't get over how she looks like sexy villain lady from 90s cartoons.
That's kind of like an archetype, yeah.
Oops. Doing pretty well for himself, all told.
Nice office.
Fucking Blade Runner fan, the light pouring through just as his ceiling piece.
Shot.
I guess we've got to find a ghost ship to plunder.
Hell yeah, why not?
Monokuma Eye.
Burp. There's a point by Bleb in Chris's chat. Like, in ARR, airship travel was so very restricted, you need special permissions for it. Now here we got fucking sky pirates all over the place.
And they were stupid looking airships too.
With a side balloon. Chris, you'll never let the side balloon go, will you?
It just doesn't even make any sense.
How doesn't that make sense?
It should be at a 45-degree angle then.
At least the Enterprise looks normal and good.
The ecto compass.
this compass will find a ghost ship.
One of the few times they mention and bring some friends along.
They do mention that a lot for like a lot of dungeons and shit.
Yeah, like the Praetorium and Castra Meridianum, they were like, alright, you're here for the final assault, and also bring along your strongest warriors to do the assault.
Void
at the end of A Realm Reborn. The Void Ark, yes.
Alright. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just making sure.
Yes. Yes.
Void Ark.
But now it's a 24-person duty, so this one's gonna wait.
Well, is there anything else to do?
I don't know.
Unlocking the raids or something?
I have a quest to unlock Alexander.
Yeah, something.
I mean, you can if you want. You can also do the first quest to unlock the 3 trials.
Might as well pop both of them then, yeah.
I would do the trials one first.
Alright. Would you happen to know where it is?
That is the one that is by Fort Tom Manor and the pillars. A couple of these I remember pretty vividly.
No, it's not the right one.
It was the last vigil.
I didn't even see you when I teleported in, so your computer can't be doing that bad. So this, yeah, this is Gods of Eld. He'll wait you at the Rising Stones. Classic.
And they're not gonna give us the tickets?
What tickets?
The Vesper Bay ones, he means.
Oh no. Nope.
It is funny, because I've been on the second character I have just been like, of course, going through AR again. And I have the tickets, and it's kind of like, it gives you 12 specifically. I'm kind of wondering, they count the minimum amount of runs you needed to do that? Minimum had to be called back in the revision, and I haven't found that out yet, but I wonder.
Wait, Chris, why are you going to the Waking Sands?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's my bad, 'cause I teleported us here, because I just was like, oh, back to the place.
Wow. It's not A Realm Reborn anymore, boys.
Doesn't matter, we come back here anyway.
You come, but much less frequently. It's just very
I
rarely.
wasn't thinking, and also I have literally been playing A Realm Reborn again recently, so...
Again?
Well, that's what it is saying. I have a second character like to experiment with shit and just do things on the side with.
Again?
And they have just pushed them past Ifrit, so, you know, Vesper Bay is always on the mind. I'm seeing this.
There's only ever one problem with multitasking while you're in a queue.
If this pops while we're in the cutscene.
Yes.
Then we just fucking mash.
No, don't do that. You want to get the lore.
You got 45 seconds to speed read.
And if it's a long cutscene and then you go in, then you gotta do the cutscene again when you get out. But just that cutscene specifically.
Can't wait for this dude's fucking redesign.
Called godlike beings, dark divinity, Odin among them. So Odin is not technically a primal?
Chris, have you already spoiled Urianje's redesign?
I didn't. Someone on Twitter did.
Yeah.
I think it's really funny though. Like, we went 3 expansions with this.
The Warring Triad.
The Warring Triad. I already explained this to Gavin, but I never went over it with you, Chris. Do you remember it was the guy from the 6th Legion who went to Azazla at the end of Heavensward?
Do not remember that place.
Chris, you don't remember much.
Yep.
Memory is shocking.
Alright. Whenever they specifically number one of the legions, that guy was from the 6th Legion, it's because they're making a Final Fantasy reference. The Warring Triad is from Final Fantasy VI. That's why they number them that way.
Gavin's TV makes it sound like this is a remix. Because for some reason it's higher pitched.
That's because it's kind of tinny, because it's like going through multiple speakers.
Yeah, it's going from speaker through microphone, so. So we have to do Ravana and Bismarck hard then?
Oh, I forgot that he made you do this stuff in the way.
Fuck around the clock. Oh, that's a good name. I have Alpha Bismarck, who's the 3rd? So there's a 3rd one to do on top. I mean, that might be Etherochemical Facility hard, is it?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. We'll touch those when we come back around and do it. I know where the Alliance run, not Alliance, the Raid Series 1 is because I kept talking to it when I was like poking around for other stuff. That's in Idleshire.
Oh, I think Thok Around the Clock and the Diabolical Bismarck are just... I think the 3rd quest is the one that gets the Warring Triad, and those first 2 is just your unlocks for the extreme versions of those 2 bosses.
Ah, okay. That might be fun though to do as well for shits. If not on stream, I'll probably do them. But... unless it's a need to do thing, in which case we probably should. At any rate, where have you gone to, Chris?
He's in the solar as well.
Oh. I'm going to teleport to Idleshire then. Right enough then, so like Extreme Ravana would be where you get the pieces for the Dead Hive one I have, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Nifty.
Look at all those quests. Filling up the screen.
Yeah, I was gonna... if I remember, you can hide them, can you? So I'd probably hide the Born Again ammo one.
Oh, we got it.
I'm too busy teleporting. Leave me alone. God damn it.
I don't know how to hide that, so let's just accept and deal with it. Oh, well, the other two tanks know what they're doing, because the Lord knows I don't.
Just don't be the main tank. Be blue DPS.
I am a gunbreaker, it is in my nature.
That's how some, especially if it's multi-tank content, there are people who live their lives being blue DPS. It's one DPS is not going to accept it. It's going to take a second. There we go.
At least it was a DPS.
Don't like that mask.
What mask?
Someone had like a tiger mask on their chocobo.
That's not how chocobos are to be.
It's me, I'm the blue TPS guy. It's like, oh yeah, I can tank and just stand around doing my attacks only.
So I can just right click follow someone and then go to the bathroom, right?
If you gotta, real quick. Maybe we should have done that instead of
Oh,
unlocking.
no.
That was a joke, or?
Yeah.
This place looks pretty rad. That's Hell Sky Mantis. Oh no. Alright. Everyone pile on. I don't even know if I'll put all my tanks down unless we have to split up the part.
Oh, usually if I'm doing an alliance raid and I don't feel like tanking, I never put on my tank stance.
Oh, there we go. I will do my fucking AoEs though, because they also give me cartridges at a faster rate.
Oh yeah, AoEs are just good to do for damage. There's lots of enemies just in general still.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at that guy go.
Blue DPS lifestyle.
Go down the tube.
Go down the turret.
Did that guy just fall? Or was that lag?
Yeah, he probably fell.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, whoa, sharks!
I don't immediately see a tank. I might turn tank stance on just to see if some people. Bit precarious. Cetus.
Cletus.
I've seen people like, you know, have a manta mount, so it's good to see like hell mantas somewhere at last.
Oh no, aggro!
Alright. It's fine, it's cool. We're just slowly getting dive bombed by the manta. Just fucking aircraft carrier shit. keeps going away right as I'm trying to do the second. Yeah.
Oh no, we're into the jail.
Yep.
Okay.
When we're in jail, we've got to destroy this little enemy in the middle.
Okay, the hydro core.
It's dead, we're out of jail. We're almost done.
There you go.
He's dead. What's in our treasure coffer? A hat. Look at that. Ooh, look at that hat of healing. Try it on. It's a funny looking hat.
Wild. Oh boy. I've offended something called the Pagan's Knot, and I'm not sure what that is. Do we have to split up into groups for this? I don't know.
No, this is just a big circle.
Man, can you imagine playing as the class that has to hear that all the time?
What?
Fucking electricity. Oh wait, is that not a class? That's just like a barrier, maybe?
No, that's an enemy, pretty sure.
So you have to remember, not all of us will have the same audio setups, so you mentioned before that you hear my character yelling, but through my TV and also having headphones on when I'm talking music and all, I never hear anything. So
It's funny because you can hear it in your streams.
Maybe it just blends in too much for Gavin's brain to absorb the information.
maybe. This is a freaky looking thing.
Like I don't even know what I'm looking at here.
I guess we're going.
So we fight both the pillar in the middle and the boss.
Joined at the tail, it's fucked up.
Oh no, there's stink overlapping. Gross.
Oh, I've been seized by the stink. It's fine. Everything's cool.
Okay, now the big dog's gonna do a big attack, so you want to put the pillar in between you and it.
Dog?
It's like a dog Cerberus dragon plant.
Beast.
It's one of those things. It's a beast. I think we're safe. Yeah, we're safe now.
That's all it has.
Oh, they're not moving yet. Alright.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, I guess if you stood there too long, it would eat you.
Interesting. I will not be pooed upon this day.
Four enemies approach, but what if we could just kill this bastard and those enemies become a threat? That's my hope.
Well, that's one down.
I did get stuck in the stinky stuff though.
And he's
Now
down. Well, you're getting all your healer gear, Chris.
Yay!
There's Dragoon boots, but I'm not Dragoon
Look at those!
today.
Oh, look at those funny looking healer boots. Did you actually roll for the hat?
Yes.
Did you get it?
Yes.
There you go.
Are you interested in this hat?
You never know.
You never know. Chris got the boots too.
You're missing out.
That's a sin.
When you're rolling need, the only other person you're
Oh.
competing with is the other healer anyway. So you and the other healer can only are the only ones that can roll need on rolling gear.
What am I looking at?
That's Diabolos. He's that fucker from Amdaport Keep.
Is this where we split up? Because it doesn't seem like it.
Nah,
No.
just bully the ads.
There's no split up in this dungeon.
Also, it would have happened by now if there was one. He would have been like sent off into space, like down 3 different paths, I remember.
This one's pretty straightforward. It's just a big dungeon with a lot of people in it.
But that was true of the first ARR one as well. It was just basically a
Yeah.
series of fights. Just run through, punch people.
Alliance raids really are just big dungeons, though.
Yeah, really. I kind of like that.
Like super, everyone pile on in dungeons.
I do like that we have like 2 dancers, so you can just see like 2 pairs of dancing partner going on across all our DPS.
No one wants to be my dance partner.
Oh.
Given that a full party at an Alliance raid only has one tank, I'm the 5th DPS, I'm the odd one out.
Guhalan, in a form a lot closer to his fucking Final Fantasy XII form than his actual historical mythological self. And he's also a big poison, like, hell god here too, I notice. She was in 12 as well. In 12 he was basically just a big fat guy and not like a, you know, an eldritch monster.
Flailing tentacles.
Bonk. The last in time privilege.
Oh, there's ads.
Frubar. That seems oddly cheeky for a.
Or a rated T game.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 14, rated T.
So, they're not just one more. I get it.
It is fun though that when you think about it being rated T, it's because they can get away with old swears like arse.
Yeah, basically.
Like it's not saying ass, so it's not an official swear when you put it in front of the ESRB.
Oh, horse on. I think really the big thing is it doesn't have blood, or there's not a lot of blood in it. There's some remarkably dark stuff at parts of this, you know, like the girl who's carrying her beloved's head around after a failed dungeon run. All these fucking belts.
Oops, did not mean to do that.
I always hate when the Alliance raids give belts, because since they're old Alliance raids, you're like, I kind of want it for glamour reasons.
Yeah, really.
And belts are like the non-glamour. They're like getting accessories. Because Alliance raids also don't give accessories, they just give, you know, the equipment you'd see on the left side, but a belt is always like, oh, it's just stats.
Yeah, belt might as well not be there. It would be a kid, now wouldn't it?
Visually interesting.
Please let me through the teleporter. I didn't get put through for whatever reason. Everyone's already started the fight, goddammit.
Run!
Don't worry. If you get sealed off, you can still get in.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you can't just put me in there. Oh.
Yeah, they can. They throw you right... If you're too late to get in, they just throw you right into the AoE. Say, good luck!
Yep, stack marker. That's fine.
Since like when I played through, I interspersed MSQ with like raids and all that stuff.
Yeah.
This was actually my first time seeing the proper stack marker.
Ah. Yeah, because you could do this before you fought Nidhogg 2, basically.
Yes.
50. Where are they? Long bastards.
Petrifaction.
Turn away. I did not turn away in time. Fuck's sake. I got stuck in a cool pose though. So did the other tank, the Dark Knight.
What were you saying, Chris?
I guess I should zoom out even more because it was hidden behind all of the debuffs it has.
Someone's trying to limit break, bless him, but nope.
Alright, that's the end of that one.
That was nifty.
It is nifty.
Quite good. That one goes like quite wild design-wise, in contrast to the very traditional Final Fantasy style of the first set, being that they were all based off Final Fantasy 3 very explicitly.
Gloves of healing.
Damn, he's just raking it in, isn't he?
Except they all like are bad
Why are you rolling for them?
because you could glamour them.
also a minion.
I need it.
I hope I get it. I'm not gonna get it. Someone else got it. I didn't get shit. Well. Doubtlessly I'll be running this like a dozen times anyway at some point.
Yeah, but that is the thing with Alliance raids too, is like, starting in Heavensward, they also have like the chest at the final where it's like all the special stuff, like a minion, a special material.
Yeah.
The music tracks. That is up for, that's not divided into a Alliance chest where it's like only this party can roll for it.
Oh, everyone
like
can get that.
all 24. So if you're trying to get one of those things in the big special chest at the end, good luck. You're competing with 24 people sometimes.
Lovely.
Well, it's 24 in total, so 23 versus you.
Well, they got one chest of booty.
It looks like vomit.
The red stuff?
No, the gold in the chest.
Oh, that's because it's just a texture.
My guy, you should probably not touch the giant demon coffin.
But it's
Hello, Diabolus. How have you been up to since I booted you out of your castle?
I don't remember if Chris did the dungeon where we fought Diabolos or Diabolos.
I feel like he must have, because we did Amdapor
Right.
Keep hard there, so we had to do Amdapor Keep normal to do that. That was the one with the doors. Hello?
I'm knocking a point off of Final Fantasy 14 just for that.
For
You
what?
probably also want to knock one off of 7 then?
The cat.
Chris, this is a character from Final Fantasy VII.
I don't care.
Kit Sith? I didn't expect that.
It's got a talking cat in it, and now Chris hates it.
Does it look like that?
No, it looks a little different in FF7.
It's
Stupid mascot.
smaller. It is a mascot looking thing by intention because of things.
Yakuza Metro ass.
Didn't you like that though?
Yeah. But not because of the cat NPCs. It stands up, it looks like fucking purloin. It's stupid needle limbs. This is everything I hate in the character design. I hate you.
Don't worry, Chris. It's limited entirely to this Alliance raid set.
Dumbass giant eyes.
I can't believe Chris hates Kate Sith.
Does it look this bad in 7, or does the fact that it's an old game actually unintentionally save it?
I mean, it doesn't look like this, obviously, because it's a different art style. But it looks close to that. Although you mostly don't see, well, you can do see the little cat thing, but it doesn't, you know, it's riding a big pink toy thing.
Oh my god, it's fucking Sky Chase Act 1. We're hit! What?
Hold on. It's
You
gonna
know-
pop out of this.
You know what? I already made a Sky Chase Act 1 when I was
Shiva
playing with
was-
Gavin,
yeah.
and Shiva fought the big airship at the end of Heavensward. And then she died.
Of course it's a cannon.
Where we dropping, boys?
Oh, he's just trying to open a gate to hell.
The Doom Slayer.
Well, this ship is a very doomy aesthetic ship. Just needs more red and a bit less black. There's a discomforting amount of coffins.
There goes the portal.
The Queen's coffin.
Oh my god! It's back arches too. I hate this thing so much.
Don't worry, it only exists for like 3 hours out of 500 hours of gameplay.
Like, thing is, I don't even feel like it fits this game. Like, geez, you just came out of nowhere. It's like how Morgana doesn't fit at all. But Morgana's better than this. Which, oh my god, I can't believe that.
You've only seen it and you're already declaring it better than the character you spent over 100 hours with.
I mean, design-wise. Morgana's awful design. That's the reason I never used him.
Should be able to hold off Radley's crew.
It's always a hostage situation with these people. With these everything.
It's pirates. This is one of the situations where a hostage situation is very likely. Because pirates.
Writers only know two things: hostage situations and amnesia. Just don't get caught again, okay?
Sneaky devil.
Ah!
Chris, look at those big eyelashes. That very thin, needly body. You despise this creature.
How can you look at it? Oh my god, it's like a fucking Bratz doll pet. The
That's a
inside of its
deep
mouth is
cut.
textured so grossly too. Oh my god.
Oh, this does link up to Andapur. Well, fuck me then.
It just looks like it's filled with fur with blood on it.
It's fitting that we did fucking Andapur keep hard tonight. What do you know?
Yes.
The 6th Umbral Calamity. really is. It's the ship from Doom. It runs on demons. Argent energy. Skylark, the Shadow Queen. So we're just dip it into all the Irish mythology names now.
That's who was in the coffin.
Hmm.
That's why it was like the Queen's coffin. Oh.
Like, do you think its eyes are fully modeled? Do you think I have to like cut them in half so they don't clip out of the back of the head?
Probably.
It'll be Diabolus. Right, no, because when we killed him, he just collapsed in the bats and fucked off.
It was a bit larger than just able to fit a coffin through it, I think. Kind of overcompensated there.
Yeah, it was quite large.
God knows they'll make a nice change from elegant tombstones. Cheeky fuck.
And those chairs look so uncomfortable.
Yeah, they're at like a right angle.
Like they just painted a cushion design onto wood. I'm glad these guys are wearing masks. Who are the real bad guys?
It's us.
Speak for yourselves, I'm wearing a mask.
Yahoo! Yeah! These are like Mario Kart cheer sounds. Okay. That was weird.
It's not just elegant. It's not just elegant. It's also fucking the Maki and their fucking demon-powered machinations also have to be contended with. This world is fucked.
Remember how Andapur was about white magic?
Yes, and they mentioned that, like, you know, the Void Scent and the Maki and all the other shit happened.
They're the black magic.
Mm.
And they hated each other.
And had a big old war.
And I think that big war also originated red magic.
Hmm.
Evan, can you delete mounts forever?
What do you
Or not
mean?
mounts, minions. Can you delete minions forever?
Did you get a Kate Sith minion?
No. I'm just saying, I'm almost certain that's going to happen at the end of this, and I want to know.
It'll probably be a raid reward, though.
I think that's I don't know. There might be. Unfortunately, once you have them, once you've claimed them, they're with you forever. They're tied to your account and your character.
But as long as you don't claim it, you can't sell it or whatever. Because people sell minions on the marketplace.
There is in fact the step of claiming it when it's just like the minion token in your inventory, and not yet in your minion menu.
And I can delete that.
Maybe. Will you, if that does occur, will you make a big show of getting rid of Kate Sim?
Half-hour ritual condemning him to destruction.
Best bit that takes more than 5 minutes to set up. History. Did they not look? Did they not look for the compass in the case? Like, what if she was like, ah ha ha, it's mine, and she wanted to pull it out and then raise it up to the sky? Like, what would you have done then? But no, she didn't even take it out when she got home.
Okay, I've looked it up. The Kate Sith minion, I believe you got for pre-ordering Heavensward.
Oh, thank God.
And you
Thank
cannot.
God I didn't play this game.
You can't get it anymore. I mean, if you were playing Final Fantasy back then, wouldn't that disincentivize you to pre-order Heavensward?
Yes. Like, pre-order bonuses are bad enough as is. Like, pre-ordering a game at all. Actually, they kind of did something good. Where it's like, pre-orders are bad, and we're gonna show you why.
They also give you, when you pre-order, they usually give you an earring that gives you 50% more experience up to the level that the next expansion starts at.
That's nifty.
Isn't that just pay to win?
No, it's like catch up. Like, if you're behind.
Oh, okay, it's not like pre-order Heavensward and then you get extra experience until Stormblood.
No, it's that, like...
You get extra experience to 50 in the kids' hands, whatever, I assume.
Yeah, like... I did...
Oh my...
What?
Why does it move like that? I don't even know where I'm going.
As I was saying, I pre-ordered Shadowbringers, and it's like, here's an earring. Shadowbringers raised the level cap to 80, but the earring I got gave you more experience up to level 70. So that's when I started Shadowbringers, you know, start with level 70.
That's nifty. Let's all get our earrings for whatever the next expansion is.
But Chris just said pre-ordering is bad.
Well, he said pre-order bonuses is bad.
Yeah.
No, just pre-ordering in general.
Nah, because some things, especially if like low print runs for niche games, pre-ordering is actually quite vital.
This is a game where I feel like pre-ordering is reasonable, because what, am I not gonna play the game? I mean, come on.
I mean, she also seems to hate the cat, Chris, so you're fine there.
Yeah. Plus, I'm pretty...
You never know. They might ship out a really shitty expansion that had 2 hours of work put into it. You never know.
They also, if you pre-order it, you also get to... It goes live for you like a few days before the official release date, so you get to play it.
Yeah.
She loves the cat, actually. Never mind. Oops.
Also,
It's like a 5-day beta test.
Yeah, really.
Just gonna look away.
Look at that stare.
God, I hate this.
I also feel like the look on Chris's character's face was like a similar look that he had in real life, where it's just like,
No, it's
I look rather more placid
Yeah.
as I do behind my mask, so. Oh boy. What stupid shit has your pirate queen done now? Shatoto's Black Heart. Isn't that like the mad mage girl from 11?
Are you asking me?
Yeah,
I don't know.
you wouldn't know. Fair enough. Or is it Shanto? It's something close to that. I only know her because she was in the Dissidia game as a bonus character.
Shantoto is in fact a character from Final Fantasy XI.
There we go. And her name is considered a in-vain thing in the way you say "oh God" or "oh Jesus Christ" for the
Yes.
for the Mac cat. That's funny.
This is like actually the worst design I've ever seen in my life, I think.
I don't think that's true at all.
Like, I'm trying to think of worse ones. The Teletubbies are better. Like, I just don't know, man. The Bratz babies who saved Christmas were better.
Is that it? I don't want to know if that's the thing. That's fine.
That one lady with the huge badonkers in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is better.
Granted, I haven't played Xenoblade 2 yet still, but I still find myself asking which.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Not just because they all have big tits, but also because everyone pitched a massive fit about every last one of them to be more Christian than everyone else.
I think it's like it's the ice rabbit one, where like the booba is like
ginormous and her back is like an actual C.
It's more though that like it extends 1 foot out beyond her face, so if she looked down she couldn't see her feet.
More than that.
Booba. So I guess that's the plan. We're gonna go get a rock to fight demons.
Makes sense.
And then hit them with it.
Throw it at them.
I love how the gold in this room doesn't even look good.
PS3, man.
Like, it's not even gold, it's just yellow.
You need to remember that. PS3.
PS Triple. PS3 support also stopped after Stormblood, I think. Like, once Stormblood launched, they were like, alright, now we're done with PS3. Please go away. We can't support this machine anymore.
Because it's not just PS3, but it's an MMO that had to run the PS3, so some things had to give for performance when it got busy. Or for bigger raids and shit. And you gotta keep that level of performance consistent across all things. Alright. Let me know when you're ready to go.
I am. I want to know how to get rid of these quests, though.
J. Journal.
Alright. Ready for me to hit this, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
11 minutes.
We're gonna have to wait a while anyway. Is there anything else to do, maybe?
Well, we can go open Alexander.
If you'd like, yeah.
Or, no, we just opened the triad. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
So, yeah, we'll go open Alexander. That's in Idleshire. Just checking that. Oh, pardon me. I'm looking for, I think it's slow fix. Yeah, it's slow fix. Goblin, hello.
He doesn't look agitated. He looks really tired.
That's the eye sockets of the mask.
Of course, it's a primal. Why wouldn't it be a primal? It's a giant robot. Why would it not be a primal?
It's a giant
Giant.
magic robot.
We're Final Fantasy
Giant.
14.
Giant robot primal.
A robot primal's so big it will actually just drain the entire world dry, it seems like.
Wow, is this Sonic Lost World? No.
You don't sound confident
Yes.
in that.
Was it? I don't. What was the plot where Eggman had the life stealing machine that was completely like irrelevant to everything that was happening? Was that Lost World? That was in Colors, right?
I didn't play Lost World. I don't know.
What? The closest thing I can remember is Unleashed, where there was that purple thing that made the world break apart because it was full of energy or something.
It was the Dark Gaia kind of thing, yeah.
That thing, Dark Gaia.
In Colors, it was like he mashed up the Dark Aliens to make a mind control beam. And then that exploded into a black hole.
Oh, how it's like, oh my god, we gotta hurry up. Meanwhile, this thing came out of the ocean like a month or two ago.
Plot time moves different than real time.
Bug girl. No, no.
I did like that Sid is getting fucking sick of barriers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised it was solid when I flew into it earlier.
Alright, Brave Fox. Oh, boys.
This is a cool remix, I think. Oh, the Fate music's gonna ruin it, though.
Don't fly through the. Oh, you flew through the Fate. We gotta figure out how to get in through the hand.
Just to mention, because of the glimpse at the end of the last cutscene, I wasn't aware Aura could color the skills other than like black and white. It was the shadow, but hers look, that one looks distinctly blue to go for blue hair.
I'm pretty sure there's two types of aura, the ones that have black scales and the ones that have white scales.
Yeah.
Were both of them genocided by Ishgard, or...?
I think the story is just aura were killed.
Yeah, it's probably
I
just
don't think they go
whichever.
too much into it.
I was hoping I could use it from behind the brick.
The bit that gets me is all the rocks and shit and bits of terrain embedded in the shield, like it just exploded out of the ground. Shit's wild.
rock's gonna break. 100% the rock is gonna break upon use or something.
Another machinist too. Fucking love them in this, don't I? They kinda tend to blue. Well, she is like more of the black clan of them. The Zayla or whatever they are.
All the world's gems are mine. Imagine if you had to actually solve the puzzle yourself. You get that text voice line, and you have to look around this arm and figure out, oh, I turned that like a clock.
I'll be hefty.
And then that's when I would not be able to beat the game.
You could just look it up.
12-hour stream where I stand in this one exact spot, trying every possible thing other than the solution. And Sid's coat still looks so comfy.
It's a nice code.
The Fist of the Father. That's a hell of a name.
Alright, what else can we do?
You're going in. You're going in through the hand, so that's why it's the Fist of the Father.
Hefty.
I don't know what else to do.
Basically time to fuck about, more or less. I'm not sure we could assemble a party for like Alexander any faster than doing this then.
Probably not.
No. I'd be surprised.
The good news though is that Alexander's a lot easier than Bahamut since, like I said, they do the normal mode and the savage mode.
That's good at least. Although if we want any like fancy Alexander weapons or anything, I imagine that would have to be the savage mode, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Web says that Alexander is pretty quick because of the raid roulette.
Thank God.
Is Coil Bahamut in the raid roulette then, or?
No, because it's different.
Okay.
So that is the thing, is you can... Alexander Onward, you can do through the duty finder because it'll match you up with a party. But then it's actually pretty easy. I like to do it minimum eye level, where it's like a challenge, but it's not as challenging as Muhammad was. It's like much more reasonable.
Fair enough. I'd be interested in taking a stab at Savage. But that's after we've done it all and down the line a bit, perhaps.
It's more stuff like when you're current.
Is it really that hard? Because they released it for Heavensward.
Oh no, they did, but I'm saying like... You said do it down the line, so like... Probably when you've done the main story already.
When we've done everything else, basically, yeah.
Yes.
Fair enough. It's funny because Crystal Tower ones usually pop very quickly. It's funny that we're having trouble with this.
It might be more that you do Alliance Roulette, so you have one of 3 that it could be.
Well, I have, but I've also very specifically done like run Circus Tower in specific a lot. Because that is a nice mix of like fastest, you know, like Labyrinth of the Ancients is just a bit too. It's like a lot of like fights with a lot of dudes, which while not hard or anything, it's just a bit, you know, awkward and all. Whereas Circus Towers is mostly a lot of like few or big single target fights, which is kind of preferable. And basically, I'm talking from a perspective of mindlessly grinding tombstones. Before I just began running like, you know, Meridianium instead. And also I needed to run the Alliance Raid a lot just as a matter of course for getting, you know, fucking light for the first relic. Also, there's that fucking false monkey again. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go to the gold saucer and like do the lottery and shit.
Oh yeah, go to the gold saucer.
That's the thing to do.
Okay, I guess that's the point. Crystal Tower is required now, isn't it? Although, can't be that many people doing it now, in contrast to the amount of fights I get into with people who've already done it.
Was it required at the time we did it?
No, that came later.
No, it was required starting in 5.3.
And it's weird not seeing the Yokai Watch guy and like an inherent group of people there anymore.
Damn it, didn't get a 3-2-1. If it's 3-2-1, that's 10,000 on the dot.
Wow.
Mind you, not that I'm hurting for points or anything. There should be a mini game in like 4 minutes, so let's see if we get in before that pops.
The only thing is you can't do a mini game that takes you to an instance because you'd have to get out of queue. But I think ones that are like on the stage that
Doggies!
Yeah, we'd have to get the stage one. The stage was kind of annoying. The big platforming challenge, not the one where you go out to a place, but the one where you jump around like the island inside the casino and shit. If I had learned Mahjong by now, I could probably just do that. But
I was gonna put out a request on Twitter, like, if anyone knows how to play Mahjong, would you be willing to like guide me through it? Because I fucking can't. I cannot.
Then you could both play Mahjong and Final Fantasy XIV while you wait.
Like, I would play Mahjong Soul if I knew how to play Mahjong.
I have that download and I still haven't touched it. David played that and he insisted that was a great way to learn it when he needed to learn it before Yakuza and Judgment.
Nove has to still teach me. Oh god, what's the Japanese kind of like chess game?
Shogi.
Shogi. It's not that complicated. Okay, maybe I'm just like 5-heading it or something.
Mahjong isn't complicated per se, since you have to remember like 50,000 hands.
Is it like Hanafuda where it's like you have to remember what the months are?
Kind of, it's like you have to remember like all the different ways you can combine the different numbers and shit into points hands, and it's kind of like, okay, also how do I just declare that I'm winning a score? So you have to learn, you know, like the user interface a bit as well for 14 Mahjong.
Is the goal not to score? Well, not if you're a Mahjong player, am I right, ladies? Woo! Man, what the fuck? It's been almost half an hour. It doesn't feel like that.
No, we got a second tank. I'm on healer.
Like, I don't want to go to the bathroom because if the thing
Go
pops,
to the bathroom.
thing pops and I don't
Don't
accept,
piss yourself. Go to the bathroom.
be shunted back to the low priority line. It'll take me 2 hours to get in this.
No, I don't know.
If you actually need a piss, go to the bathroom.
Chris, I'm going to the bathroom.
You shouldn't.
I'm gonna.
Here's what I'll do. I'll unplug my earbuds, bring my mouse with me, and turn the volume up as loud as I can. And then, if you yell as loudly as you can that it's starting, and then I have the mouse hovered over accept.
Alright, I'm going to the bathroom.
I guess I'll do it, but if we miss it, then we're done. I'm not sitting here for 2 hours.
That breaks it down a bit more, but that helps understand some things. 'Cause mainly it's the detail actually of that the whole hand needs to count. That's what threw me, because I knew the run thing and I knew like the trio thing, and when I still wasn't getting wing hands, like what the fuck am I doing wrong? It's like, oh, didn't realize you have to get the whole hand sorted. So that helps a good bit.
I'm back.
That was a fast piss.
I'm good at that. What are you doing now, Gavin?
Playing Monster Toss.
Cool.
When I was grinding MGP during the Raid Up event, in between like waiting for Chocobo race or Chocobo shit to go, I would just do this for mad coins. And because I can't do Chocobo racing because, you know, it's a duty. He's chucking shit into the thing.
Okay, Mahjong. That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe.
It's mostly after that just luck, basically. There are like more esoteric rules about like, you know, the dragons and shit and like how they stack them up for points. That's
You're telling me this shit is a black dragon?
You actually learning the rules of Mahjong?
What was the line? You're telling me this white piece of shit is a black dragon?
I know Alliance raids have the possibility to have the longest wait times, but this is ridiculous!
still like David either yesterday or the day before, I think it was, yeah, it was yesterday. So I realized he hadn't done I think he's done Crystal Tower, I forget, but he hadn't done like the Binding Coil. So I told him about that and he decided to try it out of curiosity, so like the Duty Finder, I think. And he was waiting there for 100 minutes while he was doing botany stuff, and he's just eventually like, ah, fuck it.
Yeah. Nobody does Bahamut through the Duty Finder. People do Alexander, they do the Stormblood raid, they do the Shadowbringers raid. They don't do Bahamut because it's that much harder.
Yeah.
I might like put a load of laundry in.
Go for it.
And I did not do that. And it's my bed sheets, and I kind of want to do that before going to bed.
You want to wash your bed sheets the same day? Like, won't they take too long to dry?
No, because the dryer. Are you not supposed to dry them?
I mean, we don't, because you know, for some fabrics and all, you can end up with shrinkage, so it won't fit the bed anymore. We just let them air dry by stuffing them in with like our water boiler. Or as we call it, the hot press.
You don't like put clothes outside to dry, do you?
I mean, if it's we used to when it was like sunny, but these days we don't, because, you know, it's a bit of a hassle. And also, since like my mom's gotten more and more prolific at gardening, we've had a massive uptick of spiders in recent years. And those are some productive ass spiders, let me tell you.
You don't want spiders in your sheets.
I would not trust air drying outside at all.
Yeah, but we have like a very closed-in backyard and all, so...
The outside is still gross.
This is why we made machines that get very hot, so we don't have to do that anymore.
Some fabrics the machines disagree though. So you gotta just dry it by urge, like other heat. Hence the hot press and put it on just a clothes horse in the bathroom.
I wonder how many machines intentionally get hot. Like, that's their job.
There's dryer, oven,
Hair dryer.
Microwave.
Radiator.
Yeah.
That's the other
Water
thing
heater.
we
Water
dump a lot
heater.
of shit on the radiators as well to dry them.
Combustion engine.
Flamethrower.
Heat is very useful.
Sometimes my PC, like when I'm doing stuff like letting something render or like it's like running a game, sometimes a week will go over and sit on the fan vent because it's warm.
I mean, like, it's its job to get hot. Like, that's its purpose.
Yeah, PC it's not its job. The other ones we mentioned, it seems like they are its job to get hot.
Can you imagine technology advancing to the point where computers, like, just don't generate heat? Oh my god!
Ah!
What?
There it is.
What happened?
The DPS
Someone-
dropped instantly.
Someone hit the withdraw button and then I was like, oh, gotta find someone else real quick.
Given by
I
the
feel
speed,
like-
that was a DPS.
I feel like we're also gonna lose someone here. I'd go back in queue.
Don't be tanker healer. Okay, it's not tanks. Don't be healer. Oh, for God's sake. Oh no.
It'd be nice if it opened a group chat with all the people currently waiting.
No, because then that opens it to targeted harassment, which is bad.
Yeah.
And we can all go, oh, fuck!
Fuck you. And then, harass them off the server.
We could ask people waiting if they have any ideas for machines that get hot intentionally.
Ask them to
No, I
grade
feel like
the
it'd be-
hot dogs or sandwiches.
It'd be a way to pass the time.
Passing
Other
the time
people-
we're chatting.
We're waiting for 34 minutes. Like, imagine just doing this alone. I guess you can go on twitter.com, which,
Yeah, I've done
Well-
that plenty of times.
I would just open Girls Frontline and just off and I go.
There's ways to pass time, that's part of the game. That one healer really did ruin it for us.
I just basically cycle around saying roll is the worst based on whichever one annoyed me last, and it's currently healers. Yep. Okay. All tanks and healers are in. There we go.
Oh boy, there we are. Holy smokes.
To the side of that Scorpion.
We're in, boys. Look at this pile of people.
Crocodiles.
Christ.
I do love how the music exploded there.
It went from the little music to the big music.
It's also a lovely remix of a recurring song. First daughter, Yafaim Spider.
Just pull them all in here.
Get over.
Pull them in the big conglomerate of people.
Into the dude pile.
Oh dear, that was a lot of poison though. Or what was that? Digesting, taking damage over time. So we got hit with the digestive fluid.
Yeah, that's a big spider, really. She's gonna fart on everyone. That's probably not easy.
Whoa, is this the robot from No More Heroes 2?
That's so
name.
very specific. Oh, that's a lot
Chris-
of true gas.
Oh, we're all stuck together
Yeah. It's
in a web. Chris, you're very good at making references to things. That's a skill that you have that I appreciate. So we're up on this web now.
key knots. It's turf.
what's happening.
I don't remember. I don't think I ever really fully understood this mechanic either.
There's balls moving towards it, so hard to stop those at least.
I mean, I tried. I couldn't figure that out.
Oh, holes in the. So when you so I think I figured it out. When you kill one of the spider ads, a hole appears in the web, and then you go underneath the web and break the key knots to break the web and come back to this phase.
Okay. Well,
I finally just learned how that boss mechanic works.
that's fine.
Yeah,
So it
just
took me
kinda-
like 50 runs to understand or some of this shit, like hard to get inside servers, for instance, in the AR ones.
Who is that dead person?
Someone in another line.
Wait, can I not heal him?
You could.
You could, but you have to click them.
It's like on them. Specifically
Oh
for
wait,
the
nope.
front,
That is not a dead person, that is a disconnected person.
of course.
That's an empty slot. If it was a dead person, they would still have a roll icon.
It's behind my chat box, so I can't see it because I don't give a shit about the other ones.
You don't really have to.
Yeah, basically.
Wow, look at all those debuffs.
That's because so many people are putting the damage over time on the boss.
As you do.
As you do.
I've been given the fear, so I'm doing a little jolly. You just spam that, right? I know it's like technically not a waste or anything, but it will annoy the
here's the
shit out of
thing.
me every time.
Here is one thing. Limit break in Alliance raids per boss.
That must be different from the AR ones then.
Yeah. Once we beat that boss, when we start the next boss, our limit break would go away, go down to 0.
Okay.
So you want to use it.
Fair enough.
Also, that's also a fun moment. You think you're going into that little castle, but then you just get swept away in the river.
Yeah,
That
really.
would fucking kill you. Did you see how our characters landed?
This is a world of magic and we are immune of like many steal. We're fine. Black Mage Corpse lifted. It is like a good mirror to like Amdapur key card, you know.
Ah!
I hate it.
Machi civilization is full of dark magics.
Yeah. Black magic is like all damage and then also just demons and necromancy. Maki boot. The nice thing about like the spin, the win AoE melee hits is I don't have to actually target anything using it. It's one advantage Samurai has over Dragoon is its AoE, you can just be shit anywhere if you feel like it.
A good portion of AoEs are like that.
It's nice after Doom Spike keeps going, you fucking need something like that, you need a target to use this at all. So yeah. That looks friendly.
Man, imagine how laggy that would be on a worse machine.
Like a PS3. Okay, if you stand in those green puddles,
Gradual zombification.
you get zombification, but it's not full zombification. If you get hit by another one, it's full zombification, and then you get I think it's similar to like the confused debuff where you just run around and hit people.
I was hoping it would actually be similar to like Zombie in Final Fantasy IX, which just inverts healing spells on you.
That might no, that doesn't.
That would be
that's not what it
mental. I would love it.
I would not like that. Oh no, I couldn't see this tiny little down triangle next to literally 60 other ones. Oh, I guess I killed my teammate. Wouldn't probably why it's not that.
Okay. The thing is, though, you actually want to take the zombification at one point because he's gonna cast like Doom, and if you're a zombie, you can't get killed with Doom.
He did mad debuff on some. It didn't seem to hurt, it's just a summoning thing.
Just a summoning effect. I think someone put a 1 over this one because it's the most important one to kill first.
Fair.
One.
Ha! 1! I didn't say that is good. Good content.
Pop. Another pop. I got a concussion. Pop. Straight up a status effect called concussion.
Okay, he's about to cast the Doom thing, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'm probably.
It's just Derm. No, that's just a mana explosion.
Yep. I'll let you know when you have to stand in the green puddles.
He's doing Necro Purge again.
Stand in a green puddle this time, just one.
Megadeth. Yeah, that looks like that looks like the thing.
You want to get the zombie status. Because when you get hit with Megadeth, it doesn't kill you if you're a zombie.
Wow, what the hell was that?
Yeah, someone in our last was like on.
Ow. Oh dear.
Yeah, alright. Oh, that's a vulnerability.
I cured myself.
I need to catch him.
He's doing Megadeth again.
There we go.
Oh, I didn't get hit with the zombie move. I'm out for this one.
It's cool.
Megadeth.
That sounds like a band.
I can put like spells all over the flare can get mega forms. Hellwind.
So in this well, Chris got raised. Oh, that's because we have a summoner, and summoners have raised. But in a case like that, that's usually when you want to be aware of the other party. Like if both healers are down, then one of the healers has to cross over and raise one of the lost healers.
Yeah.
Wow, look, both parts of healing, a hat and pants.
Fucking loves you tonight, Chris.
Except they're not useful.
Aesthetic though. You look nice. Why is Mackie the Black Magic City shitting healing gear on us?
I mean, you don't usually wear hats, so hats could be useful if you find a nice hat you like.
Is this what I think it is?
It's a headstone.
If that opens up and starts producing clones of this, I'm gonna be... I want to fight this thing over here first and then run over to our spots in.
Oh yeah, I gotta go over there.
No, we do.
Because we are Alliance A.
The thing I was thinking of was the Epitaph, which is close enough. This thing, that thing opens up and starts cloning some of this, that's a deep cut.
Can't you only have like 10 pieces of clothing glamored at a time? That's what I worry about.
What do you mean?
You can have everything that's visible on you glamored, yeah.
Yeah, your clothes and your accessories.
Like to put in, like, you can only have 10 different pieces as, like in your glamour chest or whatever.
You can have 400 pieces of equipment in your glamour chest. That's why the number 400, or blank out of 400, is at the bottom of your glamour dresser.
That sounded kind of passive aggressive.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it passive aggressive. I was like, that's why this is the number.
I mean, to be fair, it would be good if it's because sometimes you sound passive aggressive in asking.
But no, you can have 400 pieces of equipment in your glamour dresser. And you can store up to, like, if you remember, you can have up to 20 different outfits saved.
Or is it 15?
It's 20,
You know, wee bit Geiger here.
I think.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of.
And then you can always overrate them.
No, it looks like Ozma. That is Ozma.
Ozma!
Looks like a sphere to me.
Ozma was the optional Super Bowl, the strongest one in Final Fantasy IX. I guess it's, yeah.
We're on this part.
I'm just like following people with the purple names.
Ozma's whole gimmick was it would, depending on which like colored side of it, you know, like faintly white or faintly, well, not faintly, like dark or light, it flipped up, it would either cast like Doomsday or Holy on you. And also just generally shit incredibly powerful spells and be just a big pest. You also had to complete a whole side quest to be able to even hit the fucking thing.
Oh my god! It's like the cube porn.
Get over here.
The anime girl with cubes. And it's a fetish or something.
What?
I mean, it's what it sounds like.
Alright. Oh, it's
The Glorial?
Do you remember that
Oh, it's
mechanic
Automos.
Do you remember the mechanic from the Labyrinth of the Ancients? It's similar to that.
Actually, I'll
Someone
stand
has to be on
here.
the panel.
Well, I guess we have a lot of casters in our party, so I could just stand over there.
Not even close, Adam.
This was the other thing I found learned how it worked. I didn't realize being DPS for so long that you actually had to stand on the...
To make it so other alliances
Yeah.
Yeah. Ozma Shade.
All this shit. Well, actually, up here, this kind of looks like the place...
Oh, look away!
This kind of
There we
looks
go,
like
we're
the
good.
place that you fight Ozma in. It's like a place up in the clouds. You find it. It didn't do any of this shit, though. That's new.
Onion ring.
The Ozma shade thing is also new. Basically,
Okay.
I'm very happy.
That's because they're referencing Final Fantasy IX.
Oh yeah. They've also made it gloriously more trippy. Like we're getting in the fucking Evangelion angel shit here.
Oh no!
Ow, ow, ow.
Are you okay? What's happening?
I don't know.
You got poison, that's what.
No.
Oh. Oh, so did I.
I think we all did. It's cool. Someone just fall off the edge?
Yeah.
I didn't know that could happen.
I didn't know either. Thank God.
Thank God it wasn't you who fell off the edge.
Oh wait, I can't res them then, can I?
No, hang on. You know, starting in Heavensward, they started to let you res people who fell off the edge of stuff.
Yeah, they're back up. We're good.
After they fell down, they were teleported back up to you.
Oh, it's
There's still a
casting
couple-
Doomsday. Good.
I feel like I've made the exact same comment I'm thinking of now, which why would they not have that backwards compatibility in the Ifrit fight?
You mean Titan?
Whatever, yeah. Same fucking guy, let's be honest.
boy. Let's defeat him so we can be done this fight because it's getting weird.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I'm delighted to see Ozma here. Where are we going?
There's an Ozma mount, but I don't know how you get it.
I think that's from like, or maybe something similar. It's like from buying the expensive version of the game.
I think so, yeah.
I hope not. 'Cause I would love to have an Ozma mode. Or an Ozma minion, that would also be sick. It'd have to be tiny, but I wish it wasn't. I'm getting the cut soon. God damn it.
I mean, it wouldn't have to be tiny.
No, not as a mount, no, but as a minion, it probably would have to be.
Fortnite girl eyes. Wow, is this the final boss of a
This-
Final Fantasy game?
Seeing all the fucking... No. Not specifically.
Achievement.
From an achievement. Ooh.
Achievement. Be a complete fucking nerd. And I feel like you should have it already.
Wow.
No, that's passive aggression.
That's passive aggressive.
I think that's just aggression. Unkempt. Excuse me, I did shower today. Bijou like from Hamtaro?
Wow!
That's a thing I've not thought about in a long time.
Everyone's Ham Heartbreak.
Never.
It's a genuinely good game.
I wonder about that, because people keep saying it, and look at it, it's kind of, this is a very basic adventure game.
Eat orb.
Dancing Mad, aren't you funny? It's the special move of the final boss of Final Fantasy VI, and also the name of his music.
Kefka joke.
Everyone knows Kefka. Apparently, like everyone's favorite villain, but they put Sephiroth in Smash and Sephiroth.
No, it's the hipster choice because Sephiroth is the most popular one.
Well,
the thing of it is that, you know,
Popular.
nah, as an actual like character and villain, everything Sephiroth blows me out of the water. Insofar as Sephiroth has a character.
Is he a clown?
Because he's a clown.
Yes.
Because he's a wacky clown, man. And don't get me wrong,
What?
he's a good villain and all, but like as an actual character, it's like,
Why is the Joker a clown? Because
society.
Society, we are in one, some might say.
Send me over that text like not loaded.
Oh my bones.
Everyone was pulled in. I was pushed out.
I'm getting juggled like it's fucking Tekken.
Hey Evan, how's it going?
I'm alright. I perished.
That other healer rescued you first somehow. I'm gonna be angry.
Nope, you did. You got me.
Are you gonna get Sunder about him getting lifted by the
No,
other?
it's just annoying when I waste my nuke resurrection on nothing. Again. God, that animation is so stupid. Crazy. What's the move called? Tetragrammatongon. Bam.
Tetragrammaton?
Sure, whatever. You could be wrong and I wouldn't care. Oh, thank God.
Ex Machina. G fun.
That's two funnies in one boss.
Really is.
Pyramid boobs.
Coffin
Oh, a
lid.
coffin. Nice.
A minion.
I'm a card. Hang on, look at this.
Oh shit, the actual important thing.
Why is that? A lot of cards, actually.
Whoa, is that Marnie from Pokemon Sword and Shield in the background?
First, command that healer before they leave. Gimme. Try for one, greed the other two. Fuck, greed it, fuck it. I'll greed it, fuck it. I got a 1 in that greed, so... Well, I got the aiming shit that I can't use, so that's getting sold. And that seems to be it.
I don't know what I got.
Let's
A
get out of
car!
here. I got 2 commands.
Chris got a card.
Is that meta? Is that a meta card?
I don't know. Triple Triad's just a mini game.
Also, Alliance rated cards are a good source of free MGP when you keep getting like, you get like fucking 9 Clouds of Darkness.
This again.
Oh my goodness, you have to clear the Baldessian arsenal to get Ozma mount?
What does that mean?
Oh boy.
What does that mean?
Woof. Hoo doggy. Good luck with that one, Gavin.
Oh boy.
Who the fuck is this?
I don't see them yet. Oh, he's from Freddy. He's the boss of the other Amdapor dungeon in hard mode. He's Amdapor Keep, not Amdapor City. He's like a Joker jester clown thing in there. I had fun running that one for this relic.
Dead by Daylight be like.
Yeah, at the end of one of the Aroma Reborn dungeons we did, this guy was the boss, and then he ran away, and he was like, I'll be back.
I don't think
And
we
then
did that one as a group, because I hadn't done it for the
No.
relic.
I think this is the one I'm pretty sure Chris didn't do. I thought it was Diabolos.
Yeah,
but
no, but we did
this is the one
Diabolos, yeah.
This is the one Chris didn't see, and now he's introduced as a main character to this storyline, and he doesn't even know who it is.
Look at the fucking shoes. I want to kill her first. Wow, nice bluff, idiot. I'm definitely gonna fall for that one. You.
Ruined my moment. Bless.
I wish she was like, let me go. I want to kill him. Let me at him.
Oh.
Cube. The most advanced gaming experience ever.
That's some nifty stuff.
It'll make the calculator look like the cotton gin.
It's good to see Ferdiad actually fucking bite it after the whole we gutted him and he was just kind of like, I knew.
And the only other quote from Cube that I remember is when you get to level red and face the dreaded cone.
Oh, he's not dead yet.
He didn't die on screen, which he technically didn't because the lights were too bright. Then he didn't die.
Yep. One of Diabolos was bats.
Keys. We could just kick it off. We could be really good. Is the cube a staff skin?
We'll have to expect so.
Like, if you could get a glamour of the Nullstone,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes, but first you have to do my 200 hours of book quest.
You're so mad about that.
Like such a waste of time.
Pretty good. I got a fancy weapon I can just glamour anytime I want.
Then they made it a lot shorter in Heavensward, and then they changed how you get relic quest weapons entirely. Stormblood and Shadowbringers.
Like, I'm basically almost done with the Heavensward one now.
It is a lot shorter. I don't think the Nullstone is a glamour.
Ah, well. Unfortunately, you cannot use the powers of the cube to heal us.
Damn. Look at those shoelaces. Oh my god.
Shoelaces?
Like, oh my god, yeah, there's another look at Leo's shoelaces. Bootlaces, whatever. Can you imagine actually reading that book? Like, that would be so annoying.
What do you mean?
Like, it's so big and it's a hardcover. Like, you can't hold it comfortably. Are you gonna do it on your lap and then destroy your spine with bad posture?
It's called having a desk?
That's still destroying your spine with bad posture?
Are you
Set
destroying
up a
your spine with bad posture right now?
What, I'm gonna hold it up? You can't do that comfortably with a book like that.
You can just, like, fucking put it on something, I don't know. I see what you do there, Evan, you cheeky git.
Huh.
What's it? Like, it's hardly heavy or anything by the look of it.
Get a little. Here's what you do: you get a little stand to put the book on, like the 3DS stand for Kid Icarus Uprising.
Just use other books, prop it up if it's that much of a concern.
But in all seriousness, I do believe some books that are especially large, you can often find propped up on like a lectern or something.
Yeah.
Her hair's just going clean through. The walking animation didn't even work. The Shadow Queen, I can pay for her.
I know that game.
God, I hate the gold. I hate it.
I love that mustard furniture.
Don't look at the name of that portrait. Otherwise it'll spoil that that character died.
I mean, we can presume such given the position and prominence of her in his special room.
Dracula.
I'm pretty sure you were only ever able to get the Harshafont painting after, like, because you remember how his painting is hung up where he used to be in A Realm
Yeah.
Reborn? So I'm pretty sure you were only ever able to obtain that painting after that. Like, that patch, I think, is when it was put in the game as furniture.
Can you imagine having a chin like that? It must be so inconvenient.
I will say it isn't nifty seeing like the bosses of dungeons being used or something like this. Given that they just seem to be named like regular nasty demons before. Heavensward really is making like the best use of a lot of AR stuff, isn't it? Demon Pyramid.
It's time for the final duty for the Alliance Raid series.
PF is up for achievement fate.
Really?
Oh, I think they were a special fate was spawned on the Sea of Clouds while you were standing there. That gives you an achievement. Like when we fought the mushroom guy and he gave us an achievement.
We should go do it.
Ah, not right now. Another time, maybe.
Who knows how long it'll take for that to spawn again.
Chris only desires fits if they give him achievements.
No, the Yokai Watch things gave you achievements when you redeemed them.
We had to do fits for those achievements, yeah.
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 He only desires fits for achievements.
I would say I desired to do that.
Desire.
So how are you holding that up?
His small hands don't have enough surface area to hold that large book.
That's why he's got magic. Also, he's like 100% raw muscle. That explains why you find Diabolos in Amdapor.
We also found Kate Sith in the Hellbeast ship, and I don't think that's a coincidence.
Well, he said he was put there to watch over it because a lot of mages seal themselves in there to keep demons locked up.
That's what he wants us to believe.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's bona fide demon.
I
think
think
this
you're
is
just
just-
using your horrible bias against him for the way he looks, something you cannot help to justify hating him.
I think Chris secretly wants that to be the case, though, because then that would make Kate Sith the final boss, and he wants to fight Kate Sith, so he's not
No,
alive.
I'd rather not look at it anymore. You know?
But if you fight Kate Sith, that makes Kate Sith unalive.
And then it comes back 8 more times. It's so funny how it still rumbles my controller even though I'm not using it.
That's weird, because mine doesn't really rumble my controller at all.
Does it have to pan up to the icon every time we leave the room? Oh! Oh no! Teleports behind you.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Like, of course. It happens every fucking time. Were you always that shade of red?
It's different lighting.
Your raw meat looking ass.
I mean, at least I respect Diabolos just coming and doing it himself.
I mean, after his minion failed him, he's just like, fuck it. He is just standing there, though. Oh, okay, yeah, how about that?
He's standing there, menacingly!
Built by the hands of a genius! Its power, unmatched throughout the universe.
I'm pretty sure that's the same model ship as the big boat Ishgard was getting made.
It is,
Yeah, should have just gotten away anyway. Hey man, it's the gesture that counts. Like, ships with an unnecessarily long, like, walkway in the front of them are so funny. I love them.
It's because it's an aircraft carrier, probably. Golden Skiff. Alright. Everyone ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
6 minutes.
6 minutes. Haha. 6 minutes.
There you go. Rattlia herself says she acquired that ship after the Ishgardians saw fit to abandon her, so it may well just be the same ship. Or the first attempt at this ship, anyway. Ooh. And we're all in good time. We got another tank and 2 healers already. Well, another healer rather. So, out of curiosity, it says the of X parties currently recruiting all match your search conditions. What does that mean exactly?
That is so in the party finder you can set settings. What that's basically saying is, to you, it's saying that many people have party finder listings up.
Okay. Alright, so
And you currently have it. There's a default setting that's like every 10 minutes it'll tell you how many people are in the party finder when you're just standing around.
Okay.
You can change it to be like an hour, to never, or whatever. But,
yeah.
And if you go into the party finder, you can change the settings so that, like, hey, only make that alert come up. That's like when so like say you want to do a specific one.
Yeah.
Then it'll say 2 match your conditions. Hey, that was much faster.
It really was.
If there's like 2 doing the duty you have your condition set to.
Okay.
You get it.
Yeah. Good to know.
So if you're like idling about and you're like, I want to join a party who's doing something.
I need to like use it to find people want to do treasure map shit at some point. I'm getting a pile up of those, and I have one open that's like you should have an 8-member party for this. It's kind of like this is gonna throw me into a fight or something, isn't it? Alright.
I kind of thought we'd be like going into a lair or something.
How do they get there first?
Wait, is there one after this?
Imagine like
Yeah.
this one. Is there one after this? There's 4 in this one.
So they're gonna make, yeah.
Yeah.
They're making use of the fact that this is a big ship by making the ship
We fight
the first
death
boss arena.
deals.
The ship is the first boss arena.
Like, I actually thought about that. I'm like, I mean, it'd be kind of interesting if
Okay,
they made
run
it.
out, run out. It's gonna suck you twice. And if you're in it, you'll die.
I was.
I guess I was in it, even though I wasn't hilarious.
If you were in it, that's the thing, is it, like, if you were, like, how do I say this? If you were standing on it when it faded, that counts.
I mean, it was still there when I was out in the circle. At least on my end.
That being said, I do appreciate those death deals. And he looks the part too. Look at him.
So this boss was a pain when this first came out.
I can imagine.
Wind moves off the edge. Instant deaths. The whole enchilada. This guy got it. Alright. When this
Oh, no, I
is
shouldn't have done
Holy
that.
fuck, as far away as possible. It doesn't get in the ring. It's good. I understand it now.
right about here.
Yep, I understood that one.
Whew.
Saw the blocks and it's like, I know, getting feels a block.
Sorry, this one is a bit hard to explain though.
Ah,
So I
it's a
was-
bit frantic, don't worry. It's got shit going on. Void Arrow 3.
Like this one's a bit rude in that it's like, here's mechanics if you don't understand it,
Die.
and it's gonna just kill you.
Dude.
Oh.
That fool heal quickly to get rid of Doom.
You gotta Asuna Doom off with Gavin. Someone has to, I think.
Where is he?
I'm over. In the corner, next to I'm dead. Wait, no, it came off. Okay, we're good. Just in time.
Fortunately, it's not the same as the other person.
That's good. White sprites, get over here. Why?
Void Death, they're doing it again.
I'm just
As far as you
fucking
can.
possible and keep holding the run button. There we go. Doomsday is happening upon us. You son of a bitch. There we go.
Can I get away from people with this?
I'm no longer doomed. We're good.
Oh, yeah, I should use the shaft.
is doing Void Blizzard, so be mindful where the blocks are gonna be.
He's gonna land right there. He's gonna blow across the
Stand in
stage.
front of the block.
Bang.
Go.
Oh.
Hello, Luigi. Goodbye, Luigi.
It's a rather tough one. Just out of the gate.
Okay, but like, actually, if you were making a ship like this, why in God's name would you
Why
not
stack
put
on me?
Oh, you mean fences on the side?
That's from a logical standpoint.
He smacked them off at the start.
Yeah, he blew the fences off this.
Oh, how convenient. That was just the fences.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing.
There is times when it could take like a few times to get through this boss.
It's Doomsday again. My bones. Cheers.
There is also a soft DPS check in that, you know when he casts like Death 4 or something, and then all the floor panels glow, and then he adds another floor panel?
No, literally no. I'm too busy.
Well, if all the floor panels get the black stuff on it, and then he casts like Death 4,
That's some dark.
and that's death for everyone.
I'm heavy. This is unfortunate.
I'm heavy too. I think we're gonna lose this one.
I survived.
I didn't. Ah.
I don't have the MP to raise this person. Just move away from me, please, God.
Wait, Chris.
Away from
I
me!
moved away. Fucking settle
Chris,
down.
Chris, you have Doom.
Talk to me like I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, he's doing a week. Get over here, and I get in front of the block. Bones.
There's only one panel left, and he's still got 24% health. You're not going to be able to do this.
No, but what can we do? Let's try. Might as well keep going in case he produces anything else and learn from failure. Why did that person stack on me?
Where's my limit break? Where the fuck is it? I put it on here, didn't I?
Alright, all the panels are filled. Good luck.
No, I don't see limit break on your hotbar.
Void death or
Woo!
boom.
Alright. So the thing that also often pushes you off the edge is he puts a little, a flat green rotating circle of arrow in the middle of the arena, and you want to be like parallel to it, not diagonal from it, because if you're diagonal from it when it explodes, that pushes you diagonally away from it outward, which is often what pushes you off the edge.
There is limit break.
It's P, so general. You missed it. It was under general.
Was that because of stream delay, or... There it is.
Yeah.
Someone doesn't want us to actually learn any mechanics.
Oh. If you see Doom, let me know.
Death.
Get out.
My game froze. That's cool. That's not cool. That's so cool.
If
That's
I
not.
If it kept reading my inputs,
I think it did.
too far away.
Alright. Come on, there's like death bolt shit away from people.
Okay, the big cyclone thing's in the middle, so stand parallel to it like this.
Doomsday, get ready to touch me up. Yep. Cheers. Stand Blizzard 4, be mindful.
What is this one?
This is the one
Ice
where you
blocks
drop ice
appear.
blocks and then pushes you with wind off the side.
From ice block.
Well, look at them go!
Goodbye, fuckers. Only whoever the fuck it was what started the countdown decided to wait for people to learn mechanics, they'd be like, very much going on.
Where's this other person?
Circle.
Stand parallel to it. Don't stand in those while he's doing the void death.
Yeah, it's too far away.
It's fine, I'm not doomed or anything. Okay, touch me.
Alright, I've got Doom, Chris has got Doom. They need to be as soon as off.
Oh, that's somewhere. I think we realize I cast the Rebel. It's fine, it's good. You can slice these things on. Get over here. Keep sniping me either or don't be harassed. Good.
Suction.
Oh dear life. Oh, Savage Mango. I didn't get doomed. Yeah. Both healers are doomed.
That's...
Blizzard 4.
And stand in front of the block.
Very good. Oh, all I'd say is basically all dead.
Those? Really?
Middle Cyclone.
If anyone can raise Savage Mango over there, that might help. I don't know.
Reading names. Who?
Over on the right side of the ship at the front of it.
Doomsday coming in.
Oh shit, hold on.
No, you got 15 seconds, you're good. Thank you. I have to be tanked for this. I'm That was the big fuck circle. We're good. Bitch. Comes out. Cheers. Blizzard.
Get over here. But make sure you're kind of close to it still.
Oh, thank God I used sprint!
Okay.
Oh, fuck, dude, what do we do?
We're almost there.
We're almost there. But there's only one platform left, so we really got to make this count.
If someone can like fucking let it break, if you have it, go for it.
Oh yeah, should I have used that?
No, usually would just raise us.
Yeah, no,
Oh, I
it should be DPS on that brick. Ow, fucker.
I think we lost at 1%. Shit.
There's one healer alive. Where is he? He's not here.
Okay. Progress was made.
Yeah.
Yeah, find the other healer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No.
Script's doing that.
I think that's not a lie. I think this might be the most, like,
Hardest boss in this
dexterity-
raid.
dexterity-wise, this is probably the hardest boss in this raid.
Yeah.
Because you gotta be, like, positioning yourself very correctly.
Oh, if there's a limit, if the limit break reaches 3, let me know.
We can do it.
That's the easiest. I feel like it should be the other way around.
It should be, but they really wanted to put the hard mechanics up front for some reason.
Wanted to make death keys be a big important fight. He's a regular recurrer, often harassing airships at that.
Alright. You got to be the main tank, though, Gavin.
I did, yeah. I think
Wasn't
I did
that fun?
well. I think I did well. I don't think it's...
Okay, suction. We're clear of that.
Some of us anyway.
Void arrow 2.
I was just like, I'm getting away from that person. It's no big deal. Oh shit, that wasn't me!
Middle cyclone, be advised. It's down the middle across from it when it pops, so you don't go at an angle like that dipshit.
It was fun to watch that man fall down.
Doomset.
Me and the other red mage.
Right at the bottom.
Alright.
around right here. And in front of the blocks.
Yeah, I guess you don't really need to run forward a bit now.
Yeah, but like, do you really want to risk accidentally being?
Yeah.
It is a difference between taking a good chunk of damage and being instantly dead. So that's worth considering.
Fine. Aerial circle coming in.
Middle one.
Middle one.
One where you stand.
I'm standing in front of the bolt of darkness because I do not fear death.
Just died.
Casting the death on the squares, be advised.
I was almost standing on it like 1 foot. I was a bit nervous.
Doomsday.
Chris and the dancer.
Got aggro, so my bones are slowly dying. It's fine. I'm in no hurry. I'm healing again, actually, in time for me to say that. That's how you know the healer's not salting you over here, you bastard. Yep.
Out of range, huh?
That's me, sorry. I'm dancing with void sprites.
Suction.
Oh no, 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 the mouse. Oh no, no, I moused out.
Ah.
It's fine, yellow healer can get you.
Like, of all the.
All the
thing.
moments. PC gamer.
Mouse.
Oi, oi, get away, Luigi.
Oh no, cat.
He sees the icons on the Discord screen blinking and he's putting his nose to where's Blizzard happening?
Blizzard.
Oh, here.
It's happening right there.
Shit.
You're fine, you're good.
I gave you an additional cure just to get you up faster. I was like, Chris could use a little more health. As a red mage, I have cure.
Big middle one's going up.
Middle cyclone there.
We got this, we're good. Just casting death on blocks. 1, 2, 3. Done.
Tough opener, everybody.
That's, to be honest, that is the kind of sauce I like. Quite it's
I love belts.
I
They're all
love Bell.
that.
You know
So
what?
here-
That transition was like a fucking amusement park ride.
Yeah. So, took a few tries, but what doesn't in this game, really?
I'm always fine with it because it's fun when you get like this the mechanics and you're like, oh shit, oh fuck, I find.
Well, you know what usually doesn't take many tries is a good portion of dungeons. Those are usually not that hard.
Yeah.
You can take like a try or two if you're like, up, like we messed up this one part.
It's just annoying because the other teams aren't in your purview. That's not the right word, but whatever. Like, you aren't thinking about them because you never have to deal with this. Ever.
It kind of.
And it turns out like our team is the only team with healers. Whoops.
I mean, that's the only time you're really supposed to care, though, because it's such like a big event. It's like if healers are down.
Oh, downstairs at the gate. that's not good.
It's just a dragon.
Oh, I stopped being petrified like a minute ago. I was just standing there.
There's still a crystal. Oh, well, the crystals aren't low. Attack message from the Nope, I didn't see the stairs there for a sec.
Yeah, that's like the true thing about every like game boss. You want the hard part, or like a level, a platforming level. You want the hard part to be at the beginning. You don't want to have to grind through like 30 minutes of a level to get to the one part that you don't actually know how to do, and then you just die and you have to do it all over again.
Isn't that Kid Icarus where the hard part's at the front? Like the NES Kid Icarus?
That one's kind of hard all the way through, at least in my opinion.
Verdiad Hollow.
So far, it's quite like his actual fight in that dungeon.
Fuck is that?
It's like he throws around. Oh, there's an Animos.
2 of them.
I don't know if we should be concerned about that. Probably should.
What was that?
What was what?
Just that like 1 second AoE attack.
It's our bolt.
That's ours.
Try getting that.
I don't know.
Okay, they got race. Get me away from there. Like, what's a man to do? I don't actually know.
Okay, this one you want all of these to be the same. And since we are weak to water, we want them all to be fire.
No, stop! Stop, dude! No,
Okay.
okay, you do it.
Evan.
Okay.
I saw you do that after I turned it.
I thought you were someone else, I don't know.
It's fine,
I
that's
didn't go
lighted. It's me alone, let's do it.
Super Bowl Live!
It's cool, guys. I was Super Bowl. I'm going. They all targeted me. Oh, dude.
Like, are we supposed to take someone with those shoes seriously?
No, he's a clown, man.
He's a clown, man.
Alright, are we all here? Basically. What is Super Bolide? That sounds like a...
That's my invincibility move.
That's the one that he sacrifices all his health down to 1 so he gets 8 seconds of invincibility.
Wouldn't it not be a problem if you had low health, which is when you would want to use it?
Yeah,
Yes.
but also you might have just benediction to me, and then I just binned it instantly.
Yeah.
That's why white mages and gunbreakers are the least compatible tanks in the game. Which is also why I'm going to play a gunbreaker soon so I could level it, since I've leveled paladin pretty high already.
Gunbreaker is pretty fun, though.
Yeah. But there's gonna be a whole bunch of moments where it's like, oh, I'm about to die. I guess it's worth it to Super Bolide and sacrifice my health to 1. Oh, I might have lost connection for a second.
Now we can still hear you at least, maybe in the game.
Okay. Yeah, the game went for like a second and stopped. It fixed itself.
That's good.
But yeah. Oh, I'm about to die. Super Bolide. Wait, no. 1 frame before that, I was benediction, so I just gave up the benediction. And then the white mage gets really angry about that.
White mage gets angry at his leaves and it's like,
Where is this individual? Being revived, I think.
Vice
Oh,
versa.
that.
Ah,
Vice-
excellent. Yeah, I managed to put Suburbalite up right before you benedicted me.
So that's the opposite effect where the tank uses where the Gunbreaker uses Super Velide, but you benediction after, so you feel like you're the absolute king shit of the world. You're like, oh, I've just saved the
Alright,
world.
I'm not touching anything.
It
You
was
guys
water.
do-
We need it to be water. It's all water.
I died. Because I was typing. It's cool. Cheers. Okay, what's the deal with this?
This is the ads phase. There's ads on the outer rim of the arena.
They don't move. Alright, fine.
Petrifying eye, oh dear.
Fair.
No, I'm good.
I'm not.
I'm not.
Oh.
Die. I think he might have sniped out of there. He was res on me as well, judging by that message. The macro went off, so they were trying it.
Dead. Kill.
There we go.
Pay attention or you'll miss the big reveal. He just laughed.
Are you doing anything with these Atomoses, or is it just avoid them?
Avoid them.
Making sure I missed something. Yep.
It's free damage.
It's more based on, like, watching the Atomos rather than you seeing what they're going, like, how do I say this? Like, they have a tell.
Putting up the size, be careful.
It is a bit hard to figure out the Atomos tell on the first go-around, though, especially. Hey, I'm up.
Fireball.
Change it all to water.
Oh, really? Everything?
Oh, that's a stack. Don't worry, we're fine. I did a red mage limit break. I did red mage limit break.
Yo, look at that though.
The hell was the enemy's attack?
Rad.
No, that was me. I did that.
Dead. He's dying. We're good.
See, not as hard as the first guy.
That's a diabolical.
Not just as diabolic. No, oh. Well, look at that. What is this? Kingdom Hearts? Look up there.
I feel like it could be, honestly.
Wow, is this Undertale?
Is this
Proto
Undertale?
Ultima.
Do you know why Undertale is my favorite video game?
I think they're complaining about our Black Mage.
I thought these weren't the raids.
No, this is the Alliance raids. It's not as hard as the
normal raids usually, but it's
they
a
are.
lot more hectic.
Yeah.
It's like a big set piece, and the individual contributions you make aren't as major. It's just kind of like a mob of people going bop. This one isn't even a boss, it's just a regular enemy.
Is it?
In between a major boss.
I guess I'll.
Am I supposed to have remembered all
I guess I'll do it then.
Oh. Alright. Gavin, dang.
Like, didn't our 24 party asshole kill that thing in 2 seconds while I was in a cutscene? I feel like that.
It was actually a Vietnam party.
It was just the main story's quest, so it was like, Ed, just kill him. Yeah, this isn't like a boss.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Boss.
It's melting just way too fast with it. They're a chemical forever.
This used to be a regular ad phase.
It's a lot of my soul. Let's put that stack over here.
And on it.
Oh good.
Now step out of it, but not too far.
Not in the piss.
Now step across from it, but not in the stuff.
You.
And away from the line.
It's too busy looking at health.
Oh, there we go.
What in the god is happening?
It was supernova.
So it was the big flashiness. It's fine. I gotta bust these up. Yeah, they will just maul him. There we go.
He's dead.
Sick. I didn't see that before I saw a guy from America. I just used Superb Light. I'm so sorry. Please help me. I should get that.
It uses Super Blide and then it posts that message to the chat.
Exactly. I should do that. So, what manner of beast be you? I mean, I love her aesthetics.
It's the Shadow Weeb. Ray.
The empty screens in this game are so good.
Coniad far apart when it pops.
Oh yeah, it's fast AoEs, but you can
Points.
tell which one she's going to do because which arm she raises, I think.
Okay. a tether to a big hand. Look at the hand. Little shadows have you, don't move. No, I've been marked too, so I think I'm off tank. I mean, she really is like fucking Paper Mario Shadow Queen, isn't she?
Kinda.
I should have done that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the hands dictate what AoE it's gonna be, so that's why it's not. We're not gonna show you.
Little shadows, I
little,
think.
little shadows.
The Paper Mario Shadow Queen.
Yeah.
What was that about? Don't move? I didn't move.
Alright, where's that? Where is it? I don't see it. Where is it?
It's right over there.
You get over here. Fuck over here. I died. Excellent. Whatever, it's away from the boss. It's also just dead on the floor.
That means you did your job.
Alright, so.
Close enough for me to heal.
Cheers. Balls moving across the arena.
Are you being raised, Devin?
No.
That's the hands thing, so you get a line to face your hand. They're a lot zestier than their ARR equivalents, I tell you what.
That's a lot of ads on me.
Where are you? They all die very quick though, at least, so that's nice.
I want to get you back up. You know what?
I'm still dead. Hey, I'm not dead anymore.
It's easier to not worry about it like that. Son of a bitch, I can't target the enemy. So what's up with the disco ball?
The boss is just protected until the ad phase is over. So
I sure hope I don't die.
I hope you don't die either.
Okay, good.
Yeesh.
It's fine, it's good.
I'm too far away.
Me or him?
No. We have to break those, or what was happening?
I was standing on tower. So I absorbed the damage on that one. Otherwise it would have been a room-wide damage.
Oh,
You little bitch, I'm dead. Sure, right? Nope. We're good. Oh god.
I've passed away again, but the other healer is way more important. It got raised.
By me.
That's because you're good.
Sack, I think.
Yeah, that's a stack. The arrow's pointing inward at a point.
alright, I'm dealing with, come over here. I'm going to die.
You're out of range.
It's good, you got me the tetragrammaton, it's fine, I'm dead.
I'm also dead.
Oh, wow.
What's that?
There's nobody left, I don't think.
The healer.
That is true, though. If we did still have the LB, that could have been a full party raise.
Okay.
Yeah, just if you're all dead and I'm alive, then just tell me.
More
Click,
DPS on that. Okay.
click when to break, and I'll do it.
Yeah.
I guess I will get the request. If you hear me say con or conla or conny or whatever is up, can you like run towards it if you can see it?
Yeah, I guess it needs more DPS.
It's not just DPS, it also wrecks the shit out of me even with like Rampart and Nebula. So he will just straight up kill me if I don't have either on me.
I don't know what the fuck a Connie is.
That's the ad that tethers to the boss and buffs the main boss. That the off tank has to pull away so it doesn't get the tether.
I'm looking at health bars pretty much all the time, so.
When you hear me yell it, look for a weird man with a spear floating about.
The problem is I don't know what the boss is gonna do. So I'm just like, I'd rather not have anyone low health at all.
Do we need
The tank is over there. The tank is over there.
Got me in tank now because the other one didn't aggro it, so.
No, the other one got it. You're not main tank.
Okay, sick. That comes out fast. The hands come out.
Shit. I think that's at the sides. Yep.
Oh. So that means
I
okay.
read that completely wrong.
Like I fucking clicked out of the window and then I had to click back in. Can I lock the mouth into the game or something?
I don't have the hands key function.
Here's where the Connie comes in.
Yeah.
Bang.
There he is. Oh, man, that hurts.
Because I'm just running to the center.
Oh, the boss came over, for fuck's sake. Kill it quick. Okay.
Connie is dead.
Oh, blue lines.
I have the boss. I do have the boss aggro.
If I was level 64, I also get raise, which would help. At the sides.
Appreciate both white mages, or yeah, both white mages just jumping me the second after I did super boom. Ball coming across the arena, be advised.
I think it chases a player.
That would make sense. Cheers. Alright, cheers.
I'm gonna let my MP fill a bit.
These things die pretty quick, so you don't need to worry too much about admin.
This is more of a rest for you, I think, unless
Yeah.
someone gets seriously injured.
Who's gonna do that?
I don't know.
Probably. So that thing froze me last time I stood near it. So
Yeah, if you see the Ram's voice on, like, pop over it in like your target bar, like whatever. If you're,
definitely will not.
it's dead anyway. They run around in circles, chasing the thing, and just gonna do a big
Oh, yeah, that's nice as well.
Up, hand slaps. Don't stand on the hands.
This is very true. I forgot the size heals. I only remember that when I'm about to use it.
Yeah, it's like Medica 2, but also holy at the same time.
Is it just the way you're on MP?
No, HP.
Ah, okay. Spare load active, so I can't just cheat myself again. Just to check, you know roughly where I am right now, Chris, don't you? In case I haven't run off. Okay. Well, I have the boss aggro anyway, so I won't chase Colin. It's the only thing I should do that. I do not think I was standing that way. I got a stack on. Get over.
Just stack them up, smack them up.
Oh, I died.
Oh, I died too.
On low. Get over here. Away from the boss. Good, he's dead.
They used the LB3 again.
Perhaps a wee bit early, but whatever. It's just nearly dead, we got it, I think.
I would hope so. Everyone's still alive.
Except me.
That wasn't our one, actually. We still have our meter.
No, it is. I think they might have stopped, but the animation kept going. That happens sometimes. I'm still dead.
Oh, we're not done yet, are we?
No. Oh, I don't heal me up. I just didn't want to get the debuff.
It's always an elevator with these things.
It is. Elevators are menacing.
I didn't read the last part because the battle was starting. Or it was in the middle of it. I don't remember. I'm just trying
We're
to...
dancing with the devil under the tail of Moonlight.
Is it one of the best fights in the game? Is it?
Oh, is it the same fight as it was? Or no, it says get rid of doors, I saw. That's different. still wearing mostly the base gun reader gear, I would like a fancy suit.
Yeah. You got lucky in the first one with healing gear. No healing gear in this one. Unless the final chest has healing stuff. Look away when he's about to do Nightmare.
Have the eye.
It does have the eye, I'm pretty sure.
You'll see what doors.
There are doors in this fight. Many doors, Ed boys. I don't remember the full quote. I don't know why.
Life has many doors, boys.
Yeah.
All thanks to Pop Walker's background.
Oh jeez, people are dying already.
So, saucy boy. Nightmare.
Look away.
Did I? No?
I don't know.
So probably not.
Yeah, if you
No.
fell asleep, no.
You gotta be as soon. Hey, doors!
The doors. It weirds me out. Normally you go through them.
Yeah.
This time, they're bad?
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
I mean, so far, it do seem
Res
to be
Omen.
I'm just gonna do it just in case.
You know, I said this once before, but MMOs are kind of the Microsoft Excel of RPGs. But when it comes down to it, Chris is really the one who's playing Microsoft Excel the game because he's
Yeah,
just
really.
watching health numbers. He's watching his stonks, but they're life bars, not stonks.
Pop some balls.
This is a part of the reason I think. This is the part I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is why people seem to think this fight's really cool. Is because we're gonna do a beam battle.
Oh, excellent.
Attacking the door to
Attack the door to build up energy. This is the life gate, the opposite of the death gate.
You look at it.
This is also a DPS check because you have to kill it a certain amount of times to power it up.
This is rad as hell, bro. Look at it. I do like this is like fuck it. Death gates.
I can't do anything meaningful with this, so I'll just keep
They're
bashing
both-
stuff
they're both
here.
down.
Throw rocks at the door. That's slightly meaningful. It's a bit of damage.
Yeah, no, you don't have to slap and stuff and come at me directly, but you're gonna have to wait a minute.
The hum of it kind of sounds lame though. Like an old appliance that's going.
That's what beams sound like. You just you never knew. You've never been near a beam before, have you? He's dead.
You're not dead.
Cool.
He's invincible a bit when this starts, okay.
Oh, those guys are dead.
All right. Oh, look, he's eating the boss we just fought.
Nah, he's activated Sin Devil Trigger.
This is when the boss actually starts.
No, I don't.
Save. Oh, you also want, like they said, save your cooldowns. He's invincible for like
30 seconds in the beginning.
Yeah, I'm just getting the cartridges stacked up and stuff.
Yeah, just do your normal rotation. Or whatever. Or, like, just throw stones.
Oh, I've got aggro. Ow.
Uh-oh.
Both healers pounced on me too. So can't be that casual about it.
Okay, now
we
he's...
can go.
Hit him! Use your strong moves.
Stack. It's Hysteria, which is a bit annoying. Just fucking. No Mercy was on, but that's how it goes. That's how they put me into the bubble in there. Particle being this fucker thinks he's quite a buttons. What happened?
Healer's dead.
Did you go through the diabolic gate?
I did. I didn't realize I did, but I did. It's fine. I've got a thing to tank in here anyway.
Yeah, that's like a side room. Oh god, there's
Jeez.
dogs.
There he is.
Alright, we got both dogs. We're good.
I sure hope that this won't kill me.
Okay, don't use it. Cheers.
Yeah, like, yep. Oh look. Alright, where's that again? So I got them. Kill them.
Nightmare.
Hollow Nightmare, look away.
Dude.
Chris, you've got Doom. I've got Doom 2
Okay,
for
yeah.
the Super Nintendo.
Did I get it off? Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Good.
A Shadow Sphere.
What the hell is that? I think that's the ball about to explode somewhere. That, I see them.
Oh dear.
Yeah, pop them away from the party, I get it. I can stand them and make them blow up, we're good.
Invalid target. Evan rezzed? I don't know.
I'm rezzed, I'm back.
Please mention that when you accept a res so that I'm not over there like, oh! That was a waste of shit.
Alright, everyone get away from the shadow balls. Oh, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, we're good. Luigi, please, Jesus, control yourself.
Oh, what's up with that?
That's probably not good,
No, I don't think it is. Oh my
That's not a
god!
party if I ever lose.
Where are they? Where are you, you motherfucker?
He's using our limit brick and it's not the healer, please, like, present yourself, like, to receive my foot up your
No, I
ass.
think our healer just used our limit break.
Okay, good.
But it didn't get everyone, I don't think.
That's really unfortunate. Stat marker on me. I'm dead.
Another one.
Thank you.
Wait, we're almost there.
Are we? Yes, he's 11. 10.
I was about to heal
Marker.
Chris because it was going low.
Absolutely. He's dead. He's dead, we got him. Fuck.
Ugh. Diabolic male offending. Try that one on, Gavin.
Fucking, if once I get out of the cutscene. I'm also hitting need on it, I swear to God. Oh, God. There's the player command, other healer. They did a good job. Let's have a look. That's pretty swanky. Some fancy demon armor. Give it. I don't need everything. I'm gonna need that piece of shit. I don't even care. I got the meal.
Well, grinding alliance raids as a tank for glamour is actually it's the easiest as a tank because you're not competing with anyone for the need roll.
That's true, actually.
That is, however, I grinded as a tank. You do have to worry about the piece of gear you want showing up.
I got 97 on like the need roll for this fucking scout. I'll give it to me.
The people want to know.
I will stand here until I get this goddamn thing. How the hell did they get like 98 or 99? I'm gonna go crony ball.
I'm dancing with Chris though. Look, we're having fun. Not anymore. Okay.
I'm number one. For some reason.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number one.
Fucking greed or need roll 97 on the minion. Didn't get it.
I told you, it's so frustrating.
Fucking hit these
to
people.
get alliance raid goodies, like the little special goodies at the end.
It really is.
But with that, just watch the cutscenes play out, and that's the end of the alliance raids for Heavensward.
Oh no, he lurked in the shadows. Oh.
As Dracula's I want to do.
Yes! Yes!
Well, based on that, I know what happens.
When you win a fight, but don't win a fight.
Oh, you won the fight, you just have to wait for his cutscene death now. It's gonna happen. Just gotta be a little patient.
Run into him with this shit.
Come on, man. It was only a little close. Jeez. Is it a GameCube controller of all things?
Oh, I forgot to bring up something earlier. When I was away, like restarting my computer,
Yeah.
I did turn the stream on my phone. You were talking about like getting PS4 Pro, and it's like, oh, everyone's scalping for them. That reminded me
Wow.
of like,
Yep.
That reminded me of like around 2010, I believe. I was at a GameStop once and they were selling GameCubes in a bag. $10, and I was like, simpler times, my man.
That would have been heavenly to find out. I gotten one or two.
It was like plastic wrapped sealed bags of GameCube.
That's rad.
$10 GameCube.
Should have been me. That's all I'm saying.
That would be a rad staff to have a glamour of the way it opens up.
If it was a glamour, I'm pretty sure it would be like a black mage one anyway.
Yeah, most likely. This is the wrap up.
2 music sheets, and then the wrap-up quest.
Become a sky pirate cat. I do like that this, I don't think I mentioned earlier, that this whole Alliance Raid series has its own little area here where the NPC faction just are. It's a nifty wee time thing.
Neat little things.
Kind of surprised it wasn't just on the island, considering how far off it is.
I mean, the area remains accessible even when you're not, like, there. Like, the place you went to start the Alliance Raid series in the Sea of Clouds, I think, is just a sub-area loading zone now. You just click it and go in there. There's no new content, because this is over. But you can go to the physical location.
And it was all because old wouldn't give her medicine.
It all wraps around to the Christmas event today.
It's okay, it's the funny song.
No, that's not the funny song, that's the mildly triumphant song.
There's a funny air to it.
It is a little funny. It's a little comical, but it's like...
It's cheery celebration. Like, we're done.
The right word for it is lighthearted.
Yeah. I do like that the picture frame has a fan on it too. Right.
It's like a... Whenever we're in endgame and you do like this type of stuff, it's always like a micro-adventure.
Yeah.
It's got a start and it's got an end, and a whole little fun activity in between. And that's the end of the Alliance raid. Kate Sith was never seen again. You'll never have to look at him ever again, Chris.
He said like, that's the end of our adventures for now. I was like,
No, there's no continuation. At this point in the game anyway, I don't see why there would be.
You never know. I think that's gonna be us done for the night.
That's gonna be done. We're not doing it. Like, we got the Warring Triad.
If we're 6 hours in, we're on Death Stream Mars.
Yeah. The Warring Triad and Alexander. But we've done the Alliance raid, so we've achieved one of our main goals.
Yeah. The movies are very good too. I really enjoyed all that.
Big stuff. And you'll get to see them in your roulette sometimes now.
Yeah.
is the hell ship always out there?
What?
Like, was the hell ship always out there, or
I don't see it.
like right where I'm
Oh,
looking?
there it is. Yeah. No, that's new.
According to Blebbed, it's occasionally out there. It's random.
Oh. Fair enough. That's nifty. It's just, demon ship just drifting about. Filled with demons.
They're gonna bring back the cat before they bring back Manderville. I know it.
You mean Godbirth, or?
Hildebrand, I'm pretty sure.
We have Hildebrand's like once per expansion though, isn't he?
We don't know, apparently.
Okay, so as it turns out, in Shadowbringers, they decided they were taking a break from Hildebrand's adventures.
Oh.
They say that?
Yeah, apparently in one of the live letter streams, they're like, we don't have any Hildebrand this time.
What do you mean taking a break? It's like, how long has it been?
Since
Several
Stormblood.
years? Since
They
the
always...
last-
No, don't worry about it. They showed his little cameo, though.
cameos in the Shadowbringers.
Fair enough.
But they're like, nah, we don't want to wait. We don't want to put some dev time in it this time. We'll take a break. We'll come back next time with another Hildebrand adventure.
This is like perfect framing for a thumbnail, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, but Gavin, you don't set thumbnails.
I know, but still.
Maybe you
Maybe
should
you
this
will
one
pick it up.
time.
Maybe I will.
Just this once. Or like as a sometimes, like it's like, oh, this is special, it should be a thumbnail. And then you just put the screenshot and zoom it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's moving. So I guess it just eventually frigs off.
Guess so. Alright. Well, I am busting for a piss. Luigi's attacking things because he's hungry and he's glaring at me from the floor in the shadow. I see you.
Only 4:30 a.m. for you, Gavin. You got a whole sleep you can do now.
Thank you two for playing, and yeah, good times. He's just destroyed me with Asylum.
But doesn't Asylum do the opposite of destroy?
It doesn't look like it.
Yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. I think that's us. Stream end.